Well, greetings and good afternoon. It is May the 22nd, 2025. Here at the Realist House, and well, I've made some changes. It, the tweaking ended up like this, so I've kind of redone it. Um, and, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I will make it better. I'm making it even better than it was. So I'm going to fix my mess. That is what I'll be doing on this live stream is fixing my mess with music.
just an underdog with wounds I can't show. First to come last. No one knows my name. Ashes to ashes. It's time for a change. I've been thinking it over. I've been taking my time. Every scenario runs through my mind, but against all the odds, the tables will turn. Our hearts are on fire, so just let them burn. When I'm close to the edge, fly high like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but there's light wherever we go. Deep in the shadows, afraid to come out. Even the good souls fill me with doubt. I could never back down. Only stand up and fight. We may be second best, but tonight is our night. Oh, night. When I'm close to the edge, fly high like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but there's light wherever we go. Only the brave die young. Only the brave run free. Only the brave rise up. Only the brave victory. When I'm close to the edge, fly high like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but there's light wherever we go. When I'm close to the edge, fly high like an eagle. You keep holding me back, but there's light wherever we go. Only the brave die young. Only the brave run free. Only the brave rise up. Only the brave victory. Only the been beaten in. Looking back now, everyone could see our strong connection. We were fire, passion that could not be held. Everything fueled by our chemistry. Visceral reactions, far too intense. We were
The cat. The cat. Oh, I'm sitting here living my life, focused on building. None of the animals actually need anything. Monet comes in here. She keeps pulling at me, and then she tried to jump up on my table thingy, and on that table thingy. Oh, hold on. Look, she bounded. She anyway. She jumped up on the table thingy, and it has like a tablecloth on it, and it's square. And well, she tried to jump up, but she was like, I had her paws at the top, and she was like, but things were sliding off like towards her, and I have like my air filter on the table and my table, and so I had to hold the tablecloth until she finally gave up. Now, what's on that table is also Gwen's special food. Well, it's regular food, but I had to put her powder stuff in there. And then while I was talking, she went behind me and knocked something over. So now I'm just sitting here. And what's going on? Nothing. She left. She left. It's like when she notices I'm not doing or looking at the square thing, the monitor, then she's like, yeah, I'm bored now. Oh, here she comes. She comes back. Now she's on my bed. Oh, oh, for the love of monkey balls. Gwen's in here too. Oh, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's like they hear me talking. Maybe they think I'm talking to them, but I'm not. I'm not talking to anybody really. I'm just talking to myself. And I know as soon as I get back to building and focusing, there's going to be havoc behind me. What's going on now? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Here's Monet. She's about to walk on me. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Yep. Across my chest. Oh, nope, nope. Over my shoulder. Gwen, are you next? Would you like to walk on me too? I'm just sitting in the chair and it's like I'm in the middle of a highway or something, like a catway. I love them. I really do. But they need some discipline in their lives. But you can't discipline a cat. You cannot. So Monet's over there on the table and she's eating food. Gwen's over here behind me on my nightstand, sitting on my tablet. And I'm in the middle. What's August doing? She's on the floor, staying out of it. I just want to live my life. That's all. I, I mean, I, I just don't want to be disturbed, and I don't want to have to like, what's that noise, and then turn around and like half the house has been cat destroyed or something. And my mom tells me, "Well, they love you," and I'm like, "They torture me. Is that how cats love? Is it?" I woke up at 5:40 this morning. Mostly it was my bladder. I'll say it was my bladder. But often the cat, 4:30, 5, 5:30. Sometimes I get to sleep in and it's 6:30. I get woken up by the furry overlords. This is why I'm pretty much a dog person. I mean, I could live a rock, but I'm pretty much a dog person. But August has woken me up, but at least she waits until 7:30. So she has some decency. The cats are just sadists. They're just four-legged sadists. Now, I need to get up and go get a drink. I bet you, as soon as I get up, who's going to have my chair? It's going to be Gwen. When I come back, she's going to be sitting on my chair like, oh, you want to sit down? I'll let you sit down if you get me some new food. It's like I have to walk around the house with food in my hand. It's like bargaining chips or something. It's like, oh, here's some food, massa. Here's some food, massa. Sometimes the food isn't fresh enough. There's nothing wrong with the food. You know, dry food, been out in their little bowl about 3 hours, and they're just like, no, don't want it. Then I have to pretend to feel it. They think it's fresh food, but it's still the same food. I have to pretend a lot. I don't know if anybody's listening. I'm just, I'm just here in time, waiting, waiting, just waiting. For what? To call to serve one of these people. Oh, it's a sit in. It's a sit in. Well, I'm going to get up. Wish me luck.
At the edge of the hellfire, it's the end of an empire. In the line of the gunfire, it's the end of an empire. Again, again, again. It's the end of an empire. A start, an end, a rise and fall. No system eternal and no one immortal. Creation all of death and destruction. We cannot change the fate of civilization. Through space and time, we can't escape this paradigm. At the edge of the hellfire, it's the end of an empire. In the line of the gunfire, it's the end of an empire. Again, it's the end of an through space and time, we can't escape this paradigm. At the edge of the hellfire, it's the end of an empire. In the line of the gunfire, it's the end of an empire. Again, it's the end of in the death of a desire.
I did not realize to look at chat Uh, so my cats are trolling me, and I went and got some coffee. And on the way back, they're both in the living room playing in their tunnels. So that gives me about, I don't know, 25 minutes of peace. Who knows? So who we got in chat? Hey, Surrey. Hey, Gypsy. Hey, Nerdy. Hey, GC. Is that all we got? Huh. Hey, Lich. Don't know if you're still in here. Hey, Jack. Don't know if you're still in here. Oh, yeah, Jack. Well, I'm telling him hello anyway. Um, yeah. So that I don't know if y'all noticed or you got this. Um, hold on. Maybe one day my inventory will pull up. Here we go. So I had got this earlier. It's a it's a firestorm notice or something. I don't know. Uh, PrimFeed is now integrated to the latest Firestorm beta. I'm so excited to announce that PrimFeed is now integrated in the latest beta of the Firestorm viewer. This integration allows you to snapshot a picture from Firestorm and directly upload it to PrimFeed. Back in the day, we used to be able to do that. And like you could email yourself directly, like you could take a snapshot and then email yourself with it or somebody else in the viewer. And something else too. Yeah, it was Flickr. Like you could automatically post it to Flickr, but well, that's not going to be a thing anymore, is it? Right. So allows you to snapshot a picture from Firestorm and quickly upload it to PrimFeed. Quickly. The picture will include the viewer, the location of the picture, optional, and the usual tagging options. PrimFeed has always been made to be fully integrated with Second Life, and this integration goes further. So there's that. So, you know, I guess if you're you're too lazy to take your snapshot and then just alt tab over to the prim feed on your web browser and like just post it from there. I mean, maybe that's too much to ask for people. It's not like people talk on prim feed. Like, no, they don't. They'll heart or not. They don't talk. They don't have conversation. It's just a battle of pictures and advertisements and AI. That's all. That's all. But, well, you know, well, that's all I had to share today. Uh, I, well, sometimes, I mean, sometimes I'll post a print feed like a video, like the thumbnail, and then the video link, and then like a little explanation or whatever. That's about as far as self promote myself I'll do. I mean, I know it's half assed, but yeah, whatever. I only do that like on the important videos, which obviously I haven't made any lately. Yeah, prim feed is it's it's just They should call it ad feed, advertisement feed. Oh, Gypsy doesn't have a prim feed. Well, yeah, I think the social platforms for SL, I think it's stupid. It's it's just better to have the in-world groups. But people complain, oh, you send out too many negatives, or this group is noisy. This group talks too much. What else? Why am I in this group if you're not going to give away stuff? This is a waste of my space. What else? Group chat doesn't work. All the shit. All the shit. You know, it's like, whatever. Whatever. Gypsy says, I don't care to death scroll pictures of peeking tits or whatever. I know, right? Yeah, no. No. Hey, Broken. I'm having my coffee. I'm taking a little finger break. The warmth of the coffee on my fingers feels good. Yeah. Sari says, yeah, I'm tired of people's personal promos. Yeah. I mean, it's give an example, Sari. What do you think a personal promo is? Oh, I am the cat hop. Thanks, Gwen. Is it does that not say promo? Oh, porno. Woo. All right. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm tired of it too. Yeah. Okay, we're talking about event promo porn promos, porn promos. No, we're porn. Yeah, I thought Surrey had said promos because you know eyeballs. Well, it's it, I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do. You know, I just rather not have to be subjected to it in a public space. But there's filters. You could just turn off adults. It's like, okay, yeah, that's true. You can filter out stuff on your feed on Prim feed. You can do that, but then nothing comes through. Then all you really get is adverts. Uh, Sarah says people promoting their personal porn has gotten to be way too much. Gypsy says it's probably like Flickr. No one says anything constructive or actually comments on anything, unless you get the tired Sharon Stone gif. And GC said, "Turn off adult miss half of yeah." And so what I learned is that there's a reason why people don't leave comments. It's a certain type of the of people, within a certain age range that don't leave the comments. Uh, because apparently they don't want their comments on a post on the prim feed to be subjected to harm or insult. And the reason why they dislike things instead of saying why they dislike it or whatever is because they don't want to confront or have to explain or point out as to why they don't like something. And if you ever talk about not wanting a dislike button, those same type of people get very, very upset. You can't take away my freedom of speech. I need that dislike button. That dislike button is is a way for me to express myself. It's like, no, it ain't. It's a way for you to troll. It enables your hate because when you hit the dislike button, you don't have to say why you don't like something. So actually, it's limiting your speech if you just hit the fucking dislike button. But anyway, so yeah, I learned all that. Yeah, broken. Yep, they are. Uh, GC says potential commenters don't want their partners knowing what posts they look at. Yeah, that's true. Like on Prim Feed and say, yeah, that's true. Broken self speech ban. I know, right? It's just, oh man, it's just gotten. Uh, but uh, I mean, like on Twitter, at least people talk. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to get into what they talk about or whatever. I'm not getting into politics about it. But at least on Twitter, and it does, and I'm not saying right or wrong or the spew that's factual or not, whatever. At least on the Twitter, there's words. There's words. But on Prim Feed, nope. It's just either a heart or not. So So I'll give a little glance. So I thought I was done, but well, I started tweaking, right? And well, I got to tweaking one thing, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can make this better. Oh, I'll make it better. And well, I have made it better because I was really want the part of the tweaking that I started with was like an area for like a kitchen table, like doing like a little kitchenette, but it turned into this, and and I even kind of redid the upstairs. The bathroom's still the same though. I did get rid of a window, finished the curtains finally. Ain't that lovely and tacky? Look at that. Only one pram. And we have our urinal. It was free. I did tint it to the kind of like a light avocado green to go with the orange there. And here's the bunk room. I've still got to, I'm going to retexture it. I did fix the issue with the bay window. Now you can walk in it. I mean, you could put a chair in there and sit down. And I was thinking maybe like making this go up and down. So if you wanted to shoot somebody when they're like returning or leaving in a pod, because I like my assassin points and my builds. If you wanted to do that, because why not? Um, let's see. Oh, I fixed this. So I had to redo the ceilings, and there is I got a cough. Hold on. The hand and foot table apparently has its own dedicated room. Uh, I don't know. Anyway, there it is. And then here's the landing. Well, before you go down the stairs, and then you go down the stairs, and then here, I don't know. I'm thinking of something with it or not. Who knows? Oh, I gotta fix this. Oh. So Surrey was we I was me and Surrey we were chatting yesterday. And she came up with ideas to what to put in the bunk room, right? And I saved it. Let me just go ahead and pull that up because I did not memorize it, but I did save it. So, like an alarm clock, a noise machine, a charging thing so you can charge your devices, a nightstand, a desk with a laptop, a garbage can, and maybe like some hooks on the wall for like, like with a coat on it or some clothes on it or something, shelves with shoes or shelving, and napkins for the kitchenette. So, you know, there's that. If you have any ideas what you'd like to see, or uh, just say it aloud. I'm sure Surrey will keep up in the chat. Well, yeah, the bathroom is supposed to be 70s. Broken says, I only comment in YouTube and Second Life, way simpler that way. But that is me. I don't communicate much. Oh, and Surrey says, yes, but if you hit dislike button, you will help support the channel. Yeah, that's true. It does add to engagement. I mean, whatever. Yes, GC did test the urinal yesterday, and it does work. That was a free urinal I got us. It's great. Proud of that urinal. I'll never use it because I don't have the attachment, but we got a free urinal. Um, yeah, uh, so I made the stairs safer. I mean, I could have just moved like these quote unquote railings down like normal height, but I didn't. And they're not really railings. They're it's a ladder. That's right. I used a ladder as a banister. I sure did. Full perm, already textured, and it was free on the MP because can't tell the difference really. Banisters, ladders on the side, looks the same. Looks the same. So and it's only two prim, but yep. So if you need a banister, well, banister, railing, whatever, just get a ladder, turn it on its side, and stretch it out. There you go. That's your banister railing thing because nobody can tell the difference. And plus, you can save on prem space that way too. Broken says the bars look like an asylum. No, they don't. What? I was trying to be. I was trying to make it safe because without them, you could just fall on the stairs and die. Asylum indeed. Maybe a little bit. I mean, if they were like steel, then I would agree. But if they're like wood, I mean, it's a ladder. So I've tried to utilize as much space as I could in this spot, and I've got to fix that over there. But now this was quite annoying. So I'll just move that in the way, like, well, out of the way over there. So the front door looks a lot simpler. Yeah, yeah, I don't need that anymore. I'll just go ahead and take it. Oh yeah, over here. So the outside, I don't need this either anymore. Oh, why is this a problem? What? Well, oh yeah, it's not supposed to be there. I just put it there. Oh, why did I put it there? Wait. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't need it there. I don't need it anymore. uh, Oops. I did not mean to do that. I'll just put it up here. I might need it later. Who knows? So I still got to, I just have to make the doors work. I'll just drop in a script. But, and I didn't know what else to put outside. I just put some chairs. There's two smoking benches, one there and one there. And if you wanted to run down this little space, if we're ever being attacked, come out here and start shooting people in the parking lot. Always a fun time. I don't know. I don't know why I have like an assassin's mentality. I have no idea, but I always plan for it for whatever reason. Don't know. The, oh my goodness, y'all! Surrey says it looks very modern, like 80s. You, I I think 80s would be considered vintage now. Um, and Gypsy says the jail corner. Put a swear jar over there. The jail corner. Okay. So apparently we have a jail corner. All right. Uh, oh, is this the jail corner? Is this it? Like, man, y'all taking the piss off my ladder railing banister thing. My banister. I do have a swear jar. I got it recently. I'll get it out. What's the name of it? I don't know, but I'll find it. Well, so wait, this is it. The jail corner. The jail corner. You cracked me up, Gypsy. The jail corner. Not the top of the stairs, but the jail corner. How about this could be the jail? I don't even know if an avatar can fit. Well, I can. I don't know about you people. Surrey can't because she's way taller. This could be a little jail. That could be a little jail. You think you think avatars will be able to fit in there? I guess it don't matter if they're sticking out, but Yeah, sir, he does have way more exoskeleton too. Yeah, a timeout chair. Oh yeah, a dunce cap and a stool. Hmm. All right. Well, hold on. Now I can't make it any bigger. Let's see. So I'll just. Oops. Oh, I think I can squeeze out a couple of centimeters. Oh, maybe. Look how accommodating I am. Squeezing out a little bit of more space for the jail corner. Oh my goodness. So, is it just going to be for cussing? Because we all do it. I sure as hell ain't going to make no rule about no cussing. And I only got the cussing jar because it was on sale. And I thought, well, maybe one day it might be handy. But the reality of it is, I'm not going to be fining people for cussing. Now, we could come up with other words. We could come up with other words, but all right. So I'm not, I don't know. I guess maybe it could, because it's too narrow for an actual door, and I don't want to eat up any more bunk room space. I figured maybe it can go up and down, maybe like that. But, you know, hold on. Wait. Now, this is what will probably happen. I do this, and it'll never be used. And every time I look at it, I'll be like, yeah, I remember that live stream. I did all that. And is it ever used? No, no. Uh, okay. So I guess that can stay put, I guess, and then do another one, and maybe that could come up from the floor. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, Gypsy says, I swear this will be my spot. Yeah, right. I don't believe it. So here's my question to GC, because GC, he scripts. So either you can do it my way, like have that still, stationary, and then have that open and close, or you could do the right thing and do it a better way. Because uh, it's just, I mean, that's what, I don't even know if it's the people. It's just one person. It's just Gypsy. Who wants this to be a reality? This jail corner. It's like the smallest jail in all of SL. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Can it? Oh, wait, no. If I could, wait. I can move this. Oh, get that out of the way. And then just use a, use a prim for now. And then, yeah, and then it can just swing out, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to have. I just try to build. So I'll just put it here. Maybe this is better. I mean, they'd have to probably maybe like walk over it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much experience with jails, so I don't know how they work. I just don't know how they work. I don't know. Oh yeah. So I don't have much to go. I mean, eh, the integral part is done, but it depends on if I'm happy with it or not. So you come in and then you go around here, right? And then it's like, oh, and then the kitchen area, whatever. I don't, something, whatever. And then, like, here's a little room that I can't go through because I haven't done the door thing yet or the doorway yet. So let me just go ahead and, all right, let me go ahead and do that. So this is like, um, yeah, so this here and this over here are the two original parts of the realist room. So I figured I'm gonna have this like the gift room, like where I put the stuff that I make based on our time together. You know, remember when I did that video on PBR and these two I made for the LRC years ago. And then remember this? I need to make a new one that says the gotchas came back. So, you know. Um, so yeah, the free stuff will be in there, free and useful stuff. And so for the kitchen, I was thinking, or the kitchenette, like a simple table and some chairs. And I don't want to go all out with like a stove. I was thinking maybe like a hot plate and a little refrigerator, and you know that's about it, I guess. What do y'all think? Oh, thank you, Gypsy. No, we don't need what? Sorry says put a circle and slash on that one. On on what? Oh yeah, free bit. Well, obviously, I mean, yeah, free. There slash and on what? What are we doing? What am I not? What do y'all want? What? Be specific. I'm a Virgo. I need detail in my life. I need specifics. Oh, the pillow about the gotchas. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I could just like redo it and put like a. Yeah. So actually, I think no, I'll leave those there. I'll leave this stuff here for now to remind me what this room is for. Um, so what do y'all think about the? I was trying to be cool. You like the little window thingies, or they can be, shells, maybe. Well, I wasn't going for a specific look. I was doing the like the arch, and I was like, it was like a circle, but I did it that way, like a smaller circle, be more like an oval, because I wanted something different. I didn't want it like all closed. I wanted it open. So if you're over here, like in the kitchen or whatever, or if you're over here in whatever this room's going to be, you can see the front door, right? Uh, you can see the front door, and you can see what's going out. You can see what's going on out in the street, and plus it makes the space look a little bit bigger with that. Um, yeah, we do have an attic. Uh, it it it's usable. Um, I guess we can store shit in here. I guess I don't know, like Christmas stuff, Halloween stuff, something. Because obviously now that we have a house, right, a group house or group home, we're gonna have to decorate it for the damn seasons and shit. So somebody's gonna have to be appointed the uh the seasonal decorator. Ain't gonna be me. Ain't It's not gonna be me. The timeout room. Are y'all are y'all still talking about the jail corner? This look at this. Oh wait, no, nerdy. You were talking about this, weren't you? Oh, you mean like a chill room, right? You said timeout, and I'm thinking. I'm sorry, like a chill room. No, I think nerdy might be talking maybe about this timeout. Chill out, like a living room or whatever. Oh, the attic. Oh, what? The timeout room. The attic is a timeout room. Uh, what you mean, like banish somebody to the attic for a certain amount of time? It, but GC says that's where you sent misbehaving children. Surrey says, why do we have so many penalty places? I know penalty places. Okay, Gypsy started it because she called the top of the stairs a jail corner. And then she started talking about a cuss jar. And then Nerdy's over here talking about the attic being a timeout room. So what's going on? Surrey says, I do have a big old mesh spider we could put up there. It is. Have we forgotten? about practicalness and prim space, practicalness in our prim space. I mean, I don't. I mean, if somebody, I, don't, I mean, it. Like I'm sure. So obviously this won't fit the taller avatar. It's like, sorry. I mean, this is like, and I can't get over there. So really, from window to window is all the avatar space you have. But I guess you can show some crap over here as long as it doesn't do that. But, you know, I'm not even sure how many people you can. I mean, I guess I can make this taller, but I really don't want to because it's the same size as that one. But I guess I could, but I don't know. The space is limitedly useful. What? Oh my goodness. Gypsy says, I'm just taking responsibility for my mouth and actions, possibly. Broken says, your imagination, you can make it anything. Maybe a pot smoking room den. Ha ha ha, joking. GC says, LOL, what practical, huh? Sari says, and I have moving boxes. Oh my goodness. I don't think it'll sleep 40, GC. Man, what it now we all on the hookers. Hey Meadow. Meadow says, hey Azza in chat. Have a sweatshop up there. Wow. Well, a sweatshop. What are they gonna be making, Meadow? What are the sweat people gonna be making? Hmm? What are they gonna make? Be nice if we had a sweatshop. Yeah, it'd be cool if they just made t-shirts for us. That'd be great. That I would fund. Just a sweatshop. I wouldn't care where they came from, how old they were. I wouldn't care. As long as they made whatever t shirts I wanted them to make. And I would pay them probably. Sweatshop, you're not really supposed to pay them. You're just supposed to make promises of payment, but you're not actually supposed to pay them. Nerdy says someone is going to end up hiding the bodies of their victims up there. Uh, well, I don't know. I mean, it's a space. I have. I don't. I don't even. I don't know. I. Oh, what's that? Wait. Well, you don't. Where'd you come from? You don't belong there. Why are you there? Where'd you come from? Yeah, you don't belong there. Are you? Well, apparently you do. Why did I do that? What? What? What's this? Oh. I guess I never finished. Oh, well, this is I guess the LRC has an attic too. I just never finished it. Oh, well, okay then. Hold on. Yeah, it's covered. So, oh, I'll extend it. Oops, it's not peeking out except for down here. Man, this reminds me of the inside of the Great Wall. It kind of does. It's great to drive inside the Great Wall. I've done it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, that texture does not belong there though. How much room is here? Well, Here you go. We've got some space. I don't know what this is for. It it's something, a space. Maybe it could be like a secret hideout where we have like our secret little meetings, or I don't know, something. But anyway, there's a space. It's the top of the LRC. This one's much wider though. Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Y'all talking about the dead things, the shooting range? Well, it could be. You think so? Really? Let me. Well, oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess it could work because this end, it just faces the road. So it's not toward anyone's house. I mean, oh, no. So yeah, Broken did a video. Broken yesterday did a live stream video and went around the Friendship Forest exploring and doing stuff, and it's really cool. Let me go ahead and put that link in chat. I meant to put it in group earlier, but I'll do that later. But I'll go ahead and get it now. Oh, just give me a minute. Yeah, it's called SL Friendship Forest Explore. So there's that link. Maybe. Sorry. Hold on. Of course. Yeah, it's okay, Broken. You're shy. I get it. I get it. But I think it should be shared because you totally made it your playground. Like it looked like you were having some great fun. I mean, you were shooting ducks and chickens, and I'm like, we don't have any of those. What? What? So, all right. Oh yeah. Yes, you do, Broken. You do embrace SL. You really do. You still have the joy, or you've been able to regain the joy, right? And we all want to regain the joy, and we're going to be doing that. We do that with each other. We do that with each other. It's just much harder when one is on their own. Then it's like, oh, I'm bitter, I'm jaded, I hate newbies, you know. But it's part of it. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. I'll take it anyway. I need to fix that because that might be a problem. I need to fix that. I think it has to be a poster, but I think I'll just make it smaller. So we have options. We have plenty of options, and I don't think anybody should be hesitant or shy to make suggestions or share their ideas or whatever. Um, you know, All ideas are welcome. And if the idea isn't liked, well, people will be kind and say no. But yeah, I'm always up for giving things, a shot. Right. Uh oh yeah, I was trying if I can make that better. Can I not make that better? I should be able to because I did it in the first place. Well, I can't put it right there because that's a road hazard. Yeah, I could put it up. Oh, yeah, it works for me. That'll work. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So, um, so the kitchen. What type of theme? What type of theme are we? I took over the bathroom. Sorry, because the toilet. Yeah, apparently that's my domain. But what type of theme for the kitchenette area? Like ghetto, urban, posh, modern, vintage, retro, uh, prim generation, first generation SL. I don't know. Yeah, noobs are great when they're real noobs, but when they're not real noobs, then it it it's very yeah difficult. Church kitchen. Meadow says, I like how the realist bedroom is like the eye of the house. We can sit in our bunk beds and see everyone coming and going. Yeah, yeah, gotten a lot of compliments on the bunk bed, so that was a brilliant idea, Meadow. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, where did that come from? Why is that there? Did I do that? Did I move? I don't remember moving that. It was over here. It was. I'm just going to delete it. It's already haunted. Yeah, I like the bunk beds too. It was a great idea. Um, we've had highlights for the bunk beds. Um, yeah, I'm not sure about what color. Um, but I'm working on the kitchen. So this is a room. Oh, I might need to redo the. Oh, I might need to redo the floor. I'm gonna have to redo the floor maybe. Eh, oh, maybe. Or I could just, or I could just move that up and then have more room in there. That's probably the smarter thing. But then I won't be able to do that. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. So here, let me make it easier. Kitchen. Oh, hold on. Kitchen. This is not kitchen. This will get a new floor like right now. All right. Oh, so that's the kitchen where the yellow is, where the orange yellow fluid floor is. Meadow says, every once in a while I come up with something good. Meadow, you're very clever. You're very, very clever. It was very helpful. And you were so quick. Even though I delegated that task to you, you took it on board and took care of it. It was great. It was great. It was great. Retro kitchen, good idea, Meadow says. Maybe with some macrame owl hangings in it and mushroom cookie jar. Uh, wow, really? Okay, retro kitchen. What kind of retro? Like there's 40s, 50s, 60s. And well, it's all retro, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know and vintage is like what? Uh Below 30s, 1930s or something. I don't know. Okay, so retro is 70s. My mama did not have a 70s kitchen. Nope. Nope. My mama grew up during the Great Depression. She was one of 13 kids. She was a hard woman. Hard woman. Oh, but we've all right. Okay. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like colorful. Well, okay. Who do we have? Dirty? Anybody? Sorry. What kind of kitchen would y'all like? Anybody? Anybody? Wow, orange and avocado green, like the bathroom. Really? Okay. Oh, well, see, that's the thing. We're not going to have well, we won't have a proper countertop. No, not really. We're not going to have a stove. We're not going to have a proper refrigerator. Uh, yeah, it's I could put something here, maybe. It depends. Um, so camping stove. Well, the the rooms don't have to match each other. I mean, my rooms in my house, they don't match each other. You know, I always add an aspect of my personality in each room. And I thought, well, maybe we could do that here. I don't know, but I don't know. Oh, Surrey says we should have beige linoleum. Yeah, I'm for the beige linoleum. I would like the beige linoleum. So, sorry, if you can find that texture, I will throw it down. Kitsch, niche, kitsch, keech, yeah, something, something. I mean, you know, uh, let's see. I'm gonna have to rest some prims out. Yeah. All right. So, okay. Thank you, GC. So I'm gonna put uh brown or maroon. I don't know what color that is. It's like kind of like a reddish something. Anyway, I need to see this texture. What does it look like? Oh, oh. I This doesn't look like beige linoleum to me. It it uh, oh. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I just feel like I'm being punished for what I did to the bathroom. I mean, I I like it. Um, I like the texture. I, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. I feel like I'm being punished. Surya says, please no. Y'all are taking the piss. It's because I did the bathroom the way it is. Sad. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. But no, I was thinking that the floor could be like just one color, and then everything else could be colorful crazy or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. Uh yes, you did broken. Thank you very much. Thank y'all. But if uh if we're going this route, and look, I'm all for creativity and everything, but I just can't with it. I can't with this because I can't. I can't. I'm sorry for the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the bathroom. Oh man. But I mean, I'll put it down for now. There you go. That doesn't look too bad with the walls, really. I mean, it looks all right. Yeah, I know. I have to like redo the ceiling, but I mean, so yeah, let me just go ahead and do this. Oh, sorry, gives me worn out linoleum. Oh, oh. I have high hope. I have high hope for this one. Hope- Mm. I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger. Well, oh, give me something else. Okay. I'll make it smaller. What the hell is going to match with these colors? I mean, it's barely matching it enough. It is with the current green, and that wasn't even an on-purpose texture I put on the walls. That was just while I was building. But I mean, it's oh, oh dear, really. Meadow says, you know how well in 70s linoleum will hold up? In 100 years, it'll still look the same. All right. What we got from GC? A very small thing. Okay. No. We got from Surrey. This is from GC. What was it? I think. Wait. Yeah, this is from GC, the avocado. Oh, man, that needs to go in the bathroom. And then this one was from Surrey. Oh. I like this one. Wait, hold on. Who gave me what? Yeah. Surrey gave Surrey gave this one. I like this one. And GC gave that one. Oh, I like this one. This is floor tile 10 from Surrey. I like this one. I like this one very much. Meadow says institution green tile. I like this one. Yes, well, that's going to make things a hell of a lot easier when it comes to uh, getting stuff. Um, oh, so do that for now because I want to do. Yeah, I'm just doing that for now. Don't get too excited, but I need to move that over. Do I need to move that over? Yeah, that works. Okay. So I had an idea. I'm not going to do it because I don't script. Or somebody with a better idea. So we have some space here, right? You know, the under the stairs space. And I thought we could use it. Like, we could put stuff in the space. And then if we want the stuff in this space, like, you know, something, let's just say a prim, whatever, you could, here, here, just stuff, right? You know, and it's like, and it has like little pictures of what it is. But if you want it, then you have to like um, pick the button of the number that is associated with that object. And then it just gets like pushed out to you. Well, yeah, it could be, like it could be boxes of, or I mean, I guess maybe like if we put stuff in boxes, it would be easier. We could just label the boxes, right? But, you know, I mean, I thought that'd be cool, because I don't know how to script that. I just come up with ideas. It can be, you know, or, it could be like household things: toilet paper, toothpaste, uh, uh, a new toilet brush, cleaning supplies, and we can go and pick them, right? And then they come out or they attach to your avatar, and then you can use them, like with experience or whatever, then you can like use them. And if you leave the realist house, then they'll just disappear. So it'd be like a temperance. I mean, this could be like our cleaning closet or a supply cleaning closet. And we have all the things, right? And we get the things, I'm sure we can make most of it ourselves together. And there, it would be interactive. And then you can really say, can you go downstairs? Need more toilet paper? I'm stranded. Or, yeah, I need to clean up this mess I made because I accidentally dropped something. You know, you have the cleaning supplies and stuff out of sight, and when you're ready, you just retrieve them, and they come out to you automatically. Oh, a realist survival kit. Well, yeah. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I think it's cool. But I mean, I just want to use that space. I want the space to be cool because it could be cool. And the only thing that's back here is the back of the stairs that I put a thing there. But, so but if nobody's interested, then okay. All right. I'll just put this thing here for now, and I'll put that over there too. Gypsy says, clean your crack closet. GC says that's where we can store all children until they're 12. Gypsy says, lol, shit, man. Y'all are so funny. So I don't know if I want to keep that window. I mean, because it doesn't really look at anything. It's just a wall to the LRC. So that's a bit lame, really. Maybe we don't need a window there. It's a bit lame. Yeah, I think that's lame. I think that's lame. So we'll get rid of that window. Where'd it go? I think it went inside the wall. Here it is. Now we could have a sneak attack door put there, like a secret door, you know. And if you see somebody coming in that, like a noob, you can have an escape route. I'm joking about the noob. Well, yeah, I mean, it could be a secret door, but I see how it is. It's like, oh, yeah, secret door. Yeah, y'all like that idea, but you don't like my automatic cleaning closet, do you? No, you don't. I thought it was a good idea, but that's okay. I get it. I'll just, I'll close that dream down. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we are being newbie friendly. I just said that because I was trying to be funny, but I don't need to say that to be funny because that was quite awful. I'm old and I need to realize that not all noobs are bad. Um, Hold on. So we want a secret door here. I'm just going to put this here as a reminder. Don't ask me how it's going to remind me to put a secret door here, but it it will. I'll be like, what the hell is that? I'll figure it out. Or one of y'all can tell me. Okay, secret door. Oh my goodness, broke it. And GC. Man. Ugh. All right. Um, let's see. Now there's a place I want to go to. Y'all can go with me. Um, Hold on, I've got to refind it. Mm. Ah, here we go. They've got it's by Sinwater, Sweetwater. Sorry, been around forever, ever, and I like her stuff. So we'll go there. Like she is actually, original thinking. So we'll go there. See, she's old, 16 years. That's great. Go to her shop. She does a lot of retro clocks and lamps and stuff. And it's stuff I think is cool. And it's pretty cheap. So Suri says we need a wall clock. Is the wall clock going to be in the kitchen? Because apparently that's going to be important. Okay, GC, are you going to come back? Have a nice pee. Broken says I started practicing to sort my inventory in my alt today at lunch break. Get really overwhelming. Yeah, it does. I started ingesters too. Yeah, yeah. You will get there, Broken. You will. Oh, you want a TP? All right. I am TP and sorry. Does anybody else want a TP? TP party. TP. All right. All right. Have that. Offer teleport to Surrey. Anybody else? I don't have voice on. Well, voice isn't. I mean, well, whatever. Uh, I don't know. Did you? I don't know what's going on. Sir, you could talk in chat. I mean, it's not. If you wanted to do a voice, we'd have to do an IM. Okay. Right. Who else? Okay. GC says he'll come back. Nerdy wants to TP. Alrighty. Right. We've got Nerdy coming. If somebody wants to start a voice conference call at IM, that'd be great. I don't mind it. Uh, that's an option. Who else wants to come? Oh, Surrey's going to type in local, and not in local, but in live chat. Okay. If you want to type in YouTube chat, yeah, go ahead. That's fine. No, 87,000 items isn't broken. Is it? Oh my goodness, isn't bad broken? I'm sorry. I was looking at your name and I meant to say bad, but I said, anyway, doesn't matter. All right. Oh, I do have voice on. It's just not voice enabled location. All right. So, uh, yeah, so just point at the clock that you want me to buy and I will buy it. I will buy it. I mean, this is cool. You think it might be expensive? It is for sale on our MP. Can you buy it here? It's six. Yeah, look, it's 60 Linden. How many prims? Three. Three prims. Got your wine holders, or I guess they could be some dildo holders, maybe, if you're that way inclined. And picture frames, perfume bottles, and sci-fi stuff, posters, some radios. Oh, hey, duct tape, rat killer, pellets, and toilet paper. The toilet paper is free. Let's go ahead and get that. Do we need rat killer or duct tape? Maybe. Now this is a radio, I think. Yeah, I thought that was cool looking. Looking at chat. I know the clocks are really cool. What clock? Where'd you go, Sari? Oh, are you in front of it? Yeah, I had saw that and I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I like that clock. And it's only 2 prims. Is that not amazing? Yeah, that would be a good wall clock, I think, because it stands out and it is modifiable. So, oh, you you could change the textures, maybe. I mean, the wood textures is the same texture. The orange and the teal, it looks like they're separate, so it is doable. Okay, I'll get the rat killer for the attic. It's like 10 Linden. She's really good. I like her stuff. All right, I've got some of her stuff already. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the donation, Surrey, of 10 Linden. Thank you. But you didn't have to. Thank you, though. So, am I getting the clock? Do y'all want the clock? This clock right here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it? Meadow says, I love that clock. All right. Where, where'd Gypsy go? That's okay, Broken. All right, I'm getting the clock. I am getting the clock. You've had your opportunity to speak. I'm getting the clock. All right. Yeah. I have the clock. We have a wall clock now. We have a wall clock. What else do you think we need? Oh yeah, the bedroom. Uh, well, the bunk room. Alarm clock or something. Oh, the Escher rug. Where? Oh, what? Oh yeah. Uh, yeah. I used to like Escher stuff when I was younger. We got room dividers, shelving things. I like this bench. How many prims is it? One prim. It's unscripted though, so that could be a cute little outside table. Well, I like it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah. Yeah, we could do the radio. Um, but I'd want it to be able to. Well, hold on. Well, yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm cool with all the things because I'm pretty sure we have a hive mind going. Maybe, maybe. Wouldn't it be awesome though if we put together, if we decored this house together, and everything was like an agreement, or if there was like a small disagreement, we could get through it. That'd be so cool. We made our own house. That'd be so cool. So, and sorry, it says Karma Sutra. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the lava lamp. I was going to get that. I'll go ahead and get it. Um, yeah, it's got a lot. Yeah, okay. It's only 2 grand, so I was going to go ahead and get that when I saw it on MP. So I'm get it. I got it. I got the lava lamp. I have the lava lamp, the wall clock, the rat killer, and the table. I'm going to use it for a table. The log bench something table thing. Where is it? Oh, over here. I have that. All right. What else do we need or want? Yes, broken like an episode of Friends almost. Yeah. Now, uh, man, these lamps are so cool. It's like they're simple, but they're cool at the same time. Like they don't have like uh cooters and cocks and stuff attached to them. So here's the clocks. Over here, old fashioned mantle clock. Okay, look at this bat. Okay, I'm going over to you, Sari. Bat. Oh, yeah, I have that. It's in Wilson's room. This is where I got it from. So, yeah, I can put it out in the. Let me go ahead and copy the name and make a note of it and I'll put it out if you wanted to. I'm just putting down whatever. But yeah, the bat's like 45, 48 Linden, and it's one, one, one prim. We're at Demi Monday. You want me to TP Gypsy? Do you want? Are you online? Are you online? No, you're not online. You're not online. Bye, Broken. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have a good evening. Bye. Nerdy says, I just shopped for myself. Gypsy says, I'm fighting with VPN. Ugh, it's horrible. The internet and stuff can be so temperamental. What'd you end up getting, Nerdy? Man, I really like this clock. But, like, no, it's a radio. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a radio. Suri says, back when I was first learning Blender, I heard about a website where you can download all the works of art in museums and the AE file. I think she found that site. That style fits us. Nerdy says, the Japanese paintings for my Japanese theme build. Oh, wonderful. That's good, Nerdy. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so, coming here, it's like, yeah, it's expanded your shopping experience. Yeah, that's great. Um, yeah, I had saw this. It's just that the doors don't open, but I like the concept of this, but the doors don't open. I've sort of got something similar anyway, but I was just pointing that out for whatever reason. Okay, so yeah, I think I don't I've got oh, that's kind of cool looking. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. It's one prim. It's a cubic coffee table. I don't know. I can't even think about like the room next to the kitchen yet. Gypsy says, looks like a retro stereo. Surrey says, OMG, lockers. Uh, lockers. Where'd she go? What? She got so excited that Surrey left. She's not with us anymore, Nerdy. We lost Surrey. Last thing she said was OMG lockers. I'm not sure what she's talking about. Oh, oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's cool looking. I don't need any more lamps in my life. I really don't. I I don't really. and I have that one already. Oh, free stuff. We like free stuff. Well, Suri's back online. She must have crashed. Well, okay. Let's, I wouldn't consider. I mean, that I think I. mm, So I think people and their social justice stuff should should not be cons, should not it should be considered a gift because I don't think so. I think it's insulting. You know, it's like, oh yeah, look, I'm making this stuff with my opinion on it, and I'm giving it for free because I want to make a social justice statement. I am signal virtuing. I hate that shit. Sorry, sorry. It yeah, I just don't like it. Welcome back, Suri. Realist, yeah, overboard, yeah. Hey, GC. Yes, I'll TP you. All right, TP and Gypsy. Or all right, so we've got Gypsy coming in. Gypsy is Ravenous Ruin. Say hello to Gypsy here on the YouTube, but in Second Life, she is Ravenous. Ravenous Ruin. Sporting the system shirt. That's right. Yeah, we style it and profile it with our system shirt. That's what we do. Yeah. Well, what else do we need? Oh my goodness. And we need a snapshot. I'm taking it. I got it. Oh, it's our first shopping trip together. Oh, it's our first shopping trip together. So special. Oh. Hey, should we get a ceiling fan? Cause they're for sale. Look at the ceiling fans. See any ceiling fans you like? Nerdy says it's like we're a group or something. Meadow says, "Oh man, all these people now. I missed that. Are you are you not in World Meadow? If you want to come over, you can. I mean, oh yeah, you're not logged in. Never mind. You're not logged in. If you were logged in, you know you'd be getting TP. Not everyone. You're not here. Let's see. We've got Gypsy, GC, Surrey, and Nerdy, and me. That's who's here. Oh, Meadow says I will come on. Oh, Meadow says I need to get on SL. And, oh, Meadow's coming. Meadow's going to come. Then it's really going to be a party. A shopping party. Uh, do we want a ceiling fan? Uh, you just said hiya, and I just replied. So, no, I don't think you're lagging. I mean, you're here with us. We see you. I see you rather. You could see yourself if you look at the screen. Oh. Gypsy says if you're gonna smoke cookers, you might need a fan. Oh, if you're gonna smoke hookers, you might need a fan. Yeah, I always forget about the delay on the stream. All right, let's see. Who do we have? We've got Meadow. All right, Meadow, I'm sending you a TP. I sent Meadow a TP. We have Meadow. Oh, look at this. Come in closer, nerdy, so we could get a group shopping trip snapshot. I'll take one anyway. I took one. Oh, here we go. I'll take it. Oh, yep. Yep, the gang's all here. So, oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, everybody's getting in line. Oh, I'm. Wait, hold on. Let me get to my real hot here because I think I'm short or ist. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. Y'all gonna stay still. Waiting on Meadow to settle. Just, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. All right. Okay. Hold on. I took it. But yeah, take your snapshots. Snapshots, please, so we can put them up in our wonderful new house. And then when we get, in our 80s and we're still logging into Second Life, it'll only just be us. And you know, we can look back and remember this day. Remember our first shopping trip together? Yeah. Oh, good, Meadow. Meadow says, like, yeah, I grabbed a couple of snapshots too. Yeah, and Gypsy says ravenous. Ravenous says the elusive oldies. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, thank you, thank you, GC. Let's see what this looks like. Well, you think with all these lights around us, it might be a little bit brighter, but that's good though. Look at Meadow. She wasn't ready. That's good. Thank you, GC. Yeah. So, do we need anything else from here? You tried very well. Thank you, GC. Yeah, it's hard to get a group picture, but it works. It works. Uh, yeah, I don't. Meadow says, "Yep, we can remember before we had to use walkers." Asaria says, "Us and a few trolls." Yeah. No. Oh, Asaria says, "Did you get the fan?" Well, it's a wonderful feeling being fuzzy inside, Gypsy. I'm used to calling you Gypsy. Well, I didn't get the fan. Oh, oh, thank you, Nerdy. But I did get a snapshot from Nerdy. I sure did, and I'm looking in the wrong place. Hold on. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you. Oh, that's a good one. Woohoo! I'm used to calling you Gypsy. Plus, like ravenous, it's like if I get too excited, it'll come out all wrong, and I'll end up calling you something else. Like I do with Lakuta, because I can't say that Lakuta. I can't say that head place right. I just say Lakuta. Oh, thank you, Meadow. Thank you. Let's look at what Meadow's got. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I think Sari's hand is in front of my face, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Meadow. Yeah. Oh, it's her credit card in my face. It was her credit card in my face. Wow. Really? Sari's standing there with a black credit card. Oh my goodness. Okay. The ceiling fan. So I was thinking about getting the silver one behind this black one. It's it says sorry, it's an industrial ceiling fan, and it's 3 preamps. However, there is no turn off thing. Well, it says touch on and off. It says it, so it must be so, right? But I was thinking of the silver one because I thought it have a better chance to go with colors. I don't know. I'm getting it. I'll put it up, and if y'all don't like it, y'all let me know. I'm sure. All right. Okay, I got the ceiling fan. I got the ceiling fan. An LL moment, a nerdy says. Gypsy's like, damn, take my money. Meadow says, yeah, I just saw the hand now. GC says, I almost missed the trolls. I don't. I don't. I don't. There we go. Yeah. I don't. Wow, we look good for our ages. We look so good. Yeah, I don't really see anything else that we need. I mean, obviously, we can always come back and be like, oh, yeah, remember that thing that we saw? Yeah, that'd go good here, or, whatever. I mean, I like this table. I don't know why. I just thought it could be useful because it's unique and it's one prim, and it could go with our stuff. I don't know, but I'm gonna get it. I got it. Oh, and GC sends me another snapshot. Ah, yes, there we go. That's good. Thank you, GC. Oh, That's a good one. Yes, it is really good. Thank you, GC. Which wall signs? Oh, women are told we catch more flies with honey, but I could catch plenty with your hollowed out carcass, so this can go either way. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, oh, I can do all things through Spot, which strengthens me. You listen to our. Oh, that's from Oregon Trail. Does anybody remember playing Oregon Trail like in school on the computer? Like on the, what were they, Tandies or something? Like way, way, way back in the day, the Oregon Trail. Oh my goodness. Yes, you have died of dysentery. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. And then this one says, I was like, whatever, bitches. And the bitches, whatevered. And this horse and carriage one says, eat my pee and shut the fuck up. Well, I can't remember. Uh, I know that, I can't remember, but at my age, yeah, I thought it was hard to play. Like at school, we had to do it. It was like assignment. It was assigned fun or whatever. We make it this far, then yada, yada, yada. But, you know, I can't remember the whole purpose of it. But it had to be on like a lot of um, syllabi because we all remember it. So GC says WTF is with the Japanese pictures, an octopus. Oh, oh, I can't zoom. Well, I think Japanese they do eat octopus. Oh, sorry, they do eat octopi. No, I'm not. I'm not. I didn't. I did not zoom in on it. I figured that WTF was a warning sign. Don't zoom on it. So I didn't. Well, I'm glad you like the store, Meadow. Oh, they eat octopus alive. And then JC says, but do octopi eat the Japanese? Oh, oh, good, Meadow. Good. Yeah, it's great. I mean, why can't everything in SL be like this? You know, like creative and low prim and cheap. I mean, you know, yes, they are extremely smart. Don't they have two brains, or is that two stomachs, or is that some other animal? I can't remember. Meadow says, "Yeah, clocks are usually expensive. This is refreshing." Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Mm, yeah, and but there's no like uh history of them. And I was watching this documentary on YouTube, and there's some suggestion that they could actually be aliens because there's no history of them ever like evolving on this planet. Like they don't know where they came from, but who knows? All I know is that they can kill a human quite easily. GC says there was a let me just pull up the chat in local chat. Read it better. There was a giant octopus at the Tance Aquarium that used to mess with its keepers. He disappeared and then reach up and touch them. Oh, in Tampa. Yeah, squid. Uh, People eat squid too. I don't. Yes, yeah, squid is dangerous. I mean, they can suffocate you if they get on your face. Yeah, Meadow, they are. That's that's what Gypsy said. No. I mean, it's amazing all the stuff they can do, and like the real big ones, like in the deep, deep, deep waters. Yeah. Uh, and they do something else. I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm old. My brain doesn't contain as much information as it used to. All right, not gonna use you, Wikipedia. No, I'll use you, Britannica. All right, so, uh, yeah, um, I'm trying to get Oh yeah, the inky substance when they're in danger. It's like our little smoke screen, but it's like inky. And some, it'll paralyze the sensory organs of the attacker. Ooh. Then you have like the common octopus, and it's in the tropical and temperate seas throughout the world. What's its superpower though? It can change its skin colors very quickly, and it's the veined octopus that is known for its intelligence. In 2009, biologists reported having observed the animals excavating coconut half shells from the ocean floor and carrying them for use as portable shelters. Such behavior is regarded by biologists as the first documented example of tool use by an invertebrate. Oh, oh. And then it talks about the intercourse and then the offspring. And yeah, there you go. Might be helpful in a trivia game if you ever if you're in one. There you go. You know that information now. Y'all crack me up and chat. Swiveling hooks. Squid tastes good too. GC. OMG. Not octopus. LOL. I haven't had octopus. Ew. They taste good? Oh no. Squid? Yeah. What do you think calamari is? Squid tentacles. Best I had was emeralds at Universal Studios. Minnow goes, a lot of Art Deco stuff here. Cool. Y'all's chat. Nerdy's like, I had both octopus and squid in my pre-vegan days. It was yummy. Gypsy's like frowny face. LOL. Y'all give Gypsy a hard time over there. Welcome back, Surrey. Surrey says, are we procreating now? Well, we've had Meadow and Gypsy join us. Make sure you take pictures, Surrey, with your black credit card. Yeah, if anyone missed it. Yeah, you could look at the octopus Japanese painting, but I can't, if that tells you anything, because YouTube. On the YouTube. Oop. Yeah, I can't go there. I'm just looking at our beautiful group. Sarah says, I heard the largest octopus was found in the Puget Sound, and it was a little over 50 feet from tentacle tip to tip. Oh, that's big. Mm, yeah, but the question is like, what? I don't know what the octopus is doing. Is it having lunch, or is it being lunch? We'll put it that way. Well, I have not seen an octopus in Second Life. Has anyone seen an octopus in Second Life? I have not. No, I have no. Yeah, not as an avatar. I haven't. Mm-mm. Oh, I love dolphins. They're the humans of the sea, and they have intercourse face to face, just like humans. You have a friend that has what, dolphins or an octopus? Gypsy. GC says, but the Avastar vendor site has a sculpty one. Well, oh, an octopus. Really? Oh, do they keep it? Is it a big one, a small one? Do they keep it in an aquarium? How does that work? They're old. Yeah, I don't. Let me see if I can find out how long. I guess it depends on the species as to how long they live. Oh, they generally have a short lifespan, with many species living around 1 to 2 years, while the giant Pacific octopus could live 3 to 5 years. Some deep sea octopuses, I thought it was octopi, I guess not, octopuses may live longer, with one species reported to guard its eggs for up to 4.5 years, potentially expanding its lifespan to 16 to 18 years. Yeah, I thought it was octopi too. Well, okay. Well, Octonation says octopuses and not octopi. It's a website about octopies. Yeah. Octonation works to inspire wonder of the ocean by educating the world about octopuses, not octopi. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'll ask Copilot. Okay. What is the plural form of octopus? Oh, apparently it's a debate. You have a few options. Octopuses, the most commonly accepted English plural form. Octopi comes from the mistaken belief that octopus follows Latin rules. It doesn't. It's Greek. Now you have octopods, OCTOPODES, the rarest and most linguistically correct following Greek pluralization. So, if you're trying to sound fancy, go with octopods. If you just want to be correct and avoid raised eyebrows, stick with octopuses. What's your style, classic or unconventional? Yeah, so, well, okay, for those of us that thought it was octopi, well, just remember, uh, it's Greek, so it doesn't follow Latin rules. Octopodos, yeah, nerdy's right. That's correct. I'm just saying it wrong because, accent. Octopodos. The what? Octopodus. Is it octopodus? Octopodus. I'm trying. Octup. Remember Hooked on Phonics? Yeah, I'm suddenly thinking about that right now. Remember it was a thing back in our day. Octopodus. Octopo Octopodus. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Here we are, standing here in a store, having a conversation about octopodus. Meadows says in chat, never thought we'd learn this much about octopus, octopi, etc. on a SL live stream. No. Broken says octa oct octotope. Okay. Oh my goodness. Well, Gypsy is going to go pee, but she will be right back. And I think that's a great idea. I'm going for a pee break. And I'm going to be nice and I'm not going to take y'all with me. So, be right back. Broken. Hey, Broken. Be right back. Gotta pee. Y'all can stay here at my computer. Have you come to torment me again, Gwen? You gonna walk on my shoulders again? I'm back. Hey, Broken. Okay. Let me take this picture. Oh, welcome back, Gypsy. I came back too. That was a good pee. I really needed it. Wow, that's so cool looking. Yeah, styling and profiling in the prim skirt, in the prim flexi skirt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Gypsy and I, we went to the bathroom together, get together, as women do. Sorry, what are you doing? What's sorry got on? What is that? Oh, it's a, it's a out of season stuffy. What is it? An octopus reindeer bat because it has wings. Brogan says, I was going to pose at Hob, but cannot find the thing. Oh, I can't pronounce it. A cut, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Cthulhu. Ca, 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 Cthulhu, Cthulhu, maybe? Cthulhu. Oh, okay. Cthulhu. Okay. Oh, y'all are so nice helping me to pronounce things. Thank you very much. Some people will be offended, but I'm not because I know you all do it because you care. Yeah. Or that's what I believe anyway, you know. And maybe you're just as anal as me and want to correct people. That's great too. That's fine too. Mm. Wow, this is so cool. So, how do y'all feel? Like, do you like the shopping trip? Is it something you'd like to do again? Do you like being on the being able to help make the house and all this stuff and your input being validated and appreciated, all the things, you know? Yeah, it's great. I mean, uh, I truly honestly believe that we have a very good bunch of people, and I'm thankful for it. Absolutely thankful for it. I never thought ever that my crazy or my ways would ever attract people to come together. So this is pretty awesome. Oh, I got a picture from Nerdy. Oh, is it from Nerdy? I think it is from Nerdy. Yes, it is from Nerdy. Oh, that's a good one. You got broken like as a statue form. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's excellent. Thank you, Nerdy. And Gypsy says, I feel warm and fuzzy, like I want to hug y'all. Slash me hands out barf bags. Oh, Raven. Well, Gypsy, thank you. GC says, see, as a community. Well, yes. I mean, we were all in search of a community, and now we have one. We have our own. We have our own community. It's a different types of community. Oh, Gypsy says, truthfully, y'all give me hope. That's great. Oh, Broken's over there now. That's great. It's hope because that's all we have left is hope. in SL, and it's free. I mean, we don't have to pay for Hope, you know? So, yeah, Hope. Meadow says, same. See, I tend not to want to socialize with SL because of asshats. Yep. Broke says, see, SL ain't all boners and sex. That's right. It's not. We talk about oct- octopodus. Gypsy says, we're different, but we're all kind of connected. Absolutely. It's SL that keeps us connected. And, um, we do have things in common. We like to speak our mind. We're opinionated people when given the chance, because I realize that some are introverted. It's not a problem. And, you know, we like to support each other. And Broken says, we really love the things in SL. Well, uh, I don't love everything in SL, but yeah. Gypsy says, we're like a messed up breakfast club. Broken says, scuffed breakfast club. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's so good. That fits us. Absolutely. Oh, Sirius says, yeah, I was just thinking we need a second destination. Well, GC says, as long as no one identifies me with a teacher, I'm all right. Yeah, yeah, don't want to be the teacher either. The brunch club. That, what? The brunch club? Sorry, that's not a movie. It's the Breakfast Club. Broken says, I got bowling at my place. Want to bowl? It is really fun. Yeah, brunch club. A that sounds like a demotion from the Golden Girls. Really, I like bowling. GC says breakfast club for people who don't get out of bed until 11. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I love the Golden Girls too. Nerdy says, I have curling. Do you really? Wow, that's so Commonwealth. That's so Commonwealth. Curling. Curling. I can say that because I'm British, so I'm not being a ist of any kind. Mm. Gypsy says, how do you bowl an SL? Meadow says, what is curling? All right, nerdy, that's your question. You can answer. You know all about the curling. Anybody up for some bowling? Anybody want to go bowling? Or we can go to the Realist House and I can give y'all my mod rights and y'all can add stuff, textures or whatever. I'll give you a time limit, like 30 minutes. Oh, Loki, I M'd you. GC? Okay. A collage house. Yeah. Nerdy says curling is a sport where you toss a round granite rock down on a sheet of ice. Oh, okay, GC. I'll tell Loki. I said, hey. Meadow says, can I just sleep in the bunk beds? Yeah, you could do. Yeah. But I mean, I just want to make it clear that with the realist house, I really want it I really want it to feel it's like it belongs to all of us. I mean, I just build it, whatever. That's nothing. But like the decor and the textures and the furniture and stuff, I think it's important for us all to have input because I want it to be used. You know how some places are up and people don't use them, but I want to use it. So y'all's input is very important to me. I want you to, when you come in, be like, yeah, I feel safe here. This is mine. You know what I'm saying? This is mine, and I'm sharing it with my homies. This is my crib, yo. You know, that type of thing. Uh, yeah, broker. Broker says like we added a knickknack or something. Yeah, absolutely. Because you can. You could join the group land, and you could put down an object, and it won't return it. It's the protected interest group, but it's in my profile. But yeah, you know, like I want pick like snaps, and yeah, if something that you want to have there, you can put your favorite chair there, or just yeah, I think that'd be cool. Oh, we get a Wikipedia from Nerdy about curling, and then we get a continuation of curling from GC. Well, let me go to the Wikipedia and read about the curling. Curling is a sport in which players slide stones on a sheet of ice toward a target area that is segmented. Wait, hold on. Sorry, it's coffee. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is segmented into four concentric circles. It is related to bowls and shuffleboard. Two teams, each with four players, take turns sliding heavy, polished granite stones, also called rocks, across the ice, curling sheet toward the house, a circular target marked on the ice. Each team has 8 stones, with each player throwing 2. The goal is to accumulate the highest score for a game. Points are scored for the stones resting closest to the center of the house at the conclusion of each end, which is completed when both teams have thrown all of their stones once. A game usually consists of 8 or 10 ends. Players induce a curved path, described as a curl, by causing the stone to slowly rotate as it slides. The path of the rock may be further influenced by two sweepers with brooms or brushes who accompany oh my god goodness who accompany it as it slides down the sheet and sweep the ice in front of the stone. Sweeping a rock decreases the friction, which makes the stone travel a straighter path with less curl and a longer distance. A great deal of strategy and teamwork go into choosing the ideal path and placement of a stone for each situation, and the skills of the curlers determine the degree to which the stone will achieve the desired result. Oh, yeah, Meadow, from Octopi. To curling. And Broken says, I went curling a few times. It is really fun. Yeah. Gypsy says, wait, throwing stones at houses. I got it. I used to do that when I was a younger degenerate. Yeah, the house is like the target, but yeah, okay, yeah, good word. Good word, Penny there, Gypsy. Good word, Penny. Oh my goodness. Meadow says in YouTube chat, yes, we need it to be used in a safe place, talking about the Realist House. Sorry says, LOL, I just paused the vid trying to zoom in on a shelf. I've done that. I've done that. Like when I'll rewatch some live streams and then it's like I'll think I'm in a cell and I'll try to do like build-in maneuvers or something. It's like, wait, there's my over. No, this ain't real. This ain't it. No. Yeah. No. Broken says the release is very important too. Yeah, and the curling. Yeah. Probably for other things too, but you know. Nerdy says a very realist thing to do. Meadow says, yeah, watching SL streams, you just revert to being on SL. A weird dynamic. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's just like, oh yeah, let me press that control key and move my mouse. You know, it's like, yeah. Okay. So, what we doing? We going bowling? Y'all just want to stand here? You know, it's just us. There's nobody around. We can go to to the group home, to the group house. Or we can go shopping somewhere else. What else do we need? Do we need a couch? I mean, we all have couches. Let's see. We got our bunk beds, bathroom. And we got the hand and foot table. Yeah, is there like any other games that we want? Sarius says, why are there so many boxes open? Let me close it. Nerdy says, Realist House. Okay. All right. Oh, wow. I don't know if I could. Gypsy says, let me sing you a tune, you beautiful. It's called Rady by Kenny Roger. Rady. Oh, lady. You love the. Oh, oof. I want you to pee. That's not how the lyrics go, is it? I'm trying to get the song about. All right, let's go to the realist house then. Okay, I'm going to the house. Yep, the last person who's at the realist house has to sing, has to do something. I don't know, something funny. Woo! Go, go. The last person. Oh, the last person. Oh, I'm here. Well, Gypsy, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh yeah, I could put the stuff we bought up. You're already here. Who's okay? Who's the last one? I'm in the kitchen. I'm in the kitchen. I'm looking at radar to see who's the last one. So me, GC, and Broken are here. Surrey, Gypsy, Meadow, and Nerdy is not. Giant box. Where? What? Yeah, we can do voice now. Oh, who did this? Broken. Oh, yes, Kate. Kate. Yes, Kate, you can get a TP. Kate will be joining us. We've got Kate. It's just us three. You're welcome, Kate. Oh, hey, sorry. Do I need to fix the door? Man, sorry. I need to fix the door. I'm fixing the door. Because, physics. Do I need? I'm getting there, sorry. Just give me time. Just give me time. Hold on. Wait, I got problems. Hold on. I'll fix it. I just need to fix it. Just let me fix it. Okay. All right. Hold on. We're almost there. Okay, now try. Okay, now try. Walk through it. Just walk through it. Walk through it. Oh, yes, I fixed it. Thank you. Oh, Meadow, you need a TP. All right. Okay. All right, Meadow. Meadow's coming. Who else? And Gypsy, I'm TPing you. Uh, is Nerdy here? Man. Yep. Nerdy, you're coming. Y'all just did that. Y'all had me TP y'all because but y'all didn't want to be the last one and then have to do something. I figured it out. I figured it out. Am I missed anybody? I think we got everybody. We got Kate here. We got Surrey here. You're welcome, Meadow. We got Nerdy here. We got GC here. We got Gypsy here. Yeah. Everybody's here. We all made it. We all made it. We all made it. So I'll go ahead and finish. Yeah, we could. I mean, if you want to talk in voice chat and local, we can. It's enabled here, so can do that if you like. Oh. Okay, Kate. Kate is going to change her outfit. She will be right back. Okay, Gypsy says, let me see if she can get voice twerking. So, did you all want me to continue with the stream or do you want me to end it? I could do either. It's up to you. Up to y'all. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Broken. You can mute stream to hear local voice. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'll do that. Should I do that? I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. I'm I I'll get on stream voice for Gypsy. Okay. So connect problem was okay. So Gypsy, make sure your input and your output, if you go to sound and media and then under the voice tab, are you in the chat? Gypsy, what? Ports must be allowed for voice are Chinese. Voice communications will not be available in a wicked. That's weird. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Are you using a VPN? Yeah. I think Gypsy's using a VPN. If that's the case, it might be a problem.
You get trapped under the box.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. I actually have a sewing machine.
You really do?
I know I have a sewing machine somewhere in my inventory. You got everything.
You guys really need like a t-shirt person. I'd do it if I could like settle down. I'm in the middle of a move. Like moving out of this fucking funk. Closer to the coast. You know, I'm next door to you, I think. You're in Tennessee, right? Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, so I'm moving closer to the coast.
I lived in North Carolina for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Over
just
in Lexington, Davidson County. Smack in the middle of it.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well,
My dad lived there until he died.
Right now, I'm in the middle of a city I'm ashamed of, to be honest. But
Winston-Salem?
no, it's not that big. It's not that big. But it's a military town, if that gives you a hint.
Over by Fort Bragg?
Yeah.
Oh, I know somebody who shot himself in the face over there by Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
And they didn't discharge him.
Yeah, people do that here.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
He did it in front of his wife and their 3-year-old boy.
I don't doubt it.
that's
Don't.
scary.
And he lived.
And did he get a face transplant?
No.
I don't
mean,
know. I didn't see a
I
picture of him
shouldn't
after
laugh.
that.
I shouldn't laugh. That's not.
I didn't see a picture of him. I didn't see a picture of him after that, but he violated his restraining order because his wife was a friend of mine from SL, right? I called the MPs on his ass.
Wow.
They came in, burst in the house, and did a takedown.
Oh, that's a crow.
Yeah, she was she was telling me she was calling me up. I can't believe some asshole called the MPs and got blah 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 blah. I said, hang on. That was me. She said, that was you? I said, yeah. She said, were you trying to protect me? I said, yeah. She said, oh, that's so sweet.
Damn.
That's what I said too. I'm like, damn.
Damn. Let me shoot Gabriel off. I mean, if he's making too much noise, you know.
Yeah, I don't have sounds. I just see him in chat.
Okay. He's talking? Oh, he's hungry? Oh, shit. Crow abuse. Damn.
I have a pair of them. I have a pair of them on an alt. I call them Hugin and Moonin.
I tell you, I've got a murder at work, and I was feeding them today. They're very young crows, and so they're getting close to my car. And they're so funny. It's like they're trying so hard to mimic what I'm saying. It's so cute. I love crows. I mean, I love them.
They are smart birds.
I have a hawk, but in Second Life, but I see the hawks, and I see the hawks and the crows. And the crows, like they'll group
fight.
together. Yeah, they'll gang up on
Yeah.
it.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I see that. And they used to, what is that? Like buzz my dog, you know, when they fly down and get really close to the head.
To mess with them.
Yeah, he'd be up on the phone line and he'd be like, bah, bah, bah. My dog is like a 90-pound Doberman Shepherd, and she's like, I'm gonna get you. And he just comes down and he's like, and she's like down on the ground, like, oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the crows out here chase the hawks. They chase the falcons, the vultures, and once in a while, bald eagle.
Oh
Yeah, they will gang up on the birds of prey. They definitely will.
Yeah, they do. Definitely. Every time.
Little smarties.
But I really love hawks. So right now, what do I have? Hawks and falcons. So right now I have a peregrine falcon. I love
Ooh.
osprey. They're really pretty. Let me show
I
you.
see where the clock is.
Oh, they're doing stuff.
I'll look when I get in. When I get back inside. I'm outside for a pipe.
I'm glad
Looks good
everybody,
there.
because I got to pick it out. So I'm glad everybody liked
Looks
it.
good there.
Fuck. Me too. Me too. Me too.
There we go. Oh, it's a denizen of sin.
Well, I'll be honest. I really meant it when I said I felt warm and fuzzy, and I'm not used to that feeling in Second Life at all. I'm like
Not
seriously,
really, no. Yeah.
seriously jaded. I'm seriously jaded.
There I have a peregrine falcon.
I think we're united by our jadedness.
Yeah, I've quit a few times.
I quit
Really?
once, but
Yeah, quitting us sounds like quitting smoking. It's so easy to do. You've done it 1,000 times.
well, I quit for a few. I really wasn't here for a few years, and he ended up coming back. But I quit because of the server issues.
Have a good night, Kate.
Take care, Kate.
Take care, Kate.
Much love, mucho love. How do you say it in Mexican? Mucho something.
For what?
For much love. Muchos
Was it
something.
amores?
We
Amores?
got mucho
Amor
gusto, but I don't think that's it.
something.
I got really it was during the server like 2015 when they had like the server meltdowns and everything and all my
Oh,
horse
back when they switched over to Amazon.
or something,
That
I
when that
don't,
was. I don't remember
but
when they.
mm, and all my horses got sick and everything, and like I'd put a lot of effort into breeding the horses and all this, and their food wouldn't res, and I spent all this money getting more food because you try to file a ticket for the food, and they're like, "Yeah, right, you didn't get your food." Um, and I was breeding the cats too, and these people went and they put invisible. Somehow they got to the kitty cats group. They put invisible vendors over the vendors at the kitty cats place, and when you thought you were buying food, you weren't. You were just giving these people money.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
and I quit. I was pissed. I quit. I quit for 3 years. I still talk to my friends, my family, because the mainly my second life mom, we became really good friends. But other than I was like, no. I put way too much effort into doing it and everything. And there was all this stuff. That is my
That's
cat.
messed
So
up.
I go off of my. Oh,
That's
maybe.
messed up. People scam in Second Life like I don't know, like it's nobody's business.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I was doing the amarettos, I had I don't remember which big place I went to, but I noticed that every time I got scammed, it was somebody was Brazilian. So I declared war on Brazil for a while.
Come here.
We're in an uneasy truce right now.
Mm-mm. Whose cat is yowling? The low, 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 low.
That is my.
Series.
I love that cat. I've heard him
he,
before
he's
on a
been doing
stream.
quite possibly.
I
Sometimes
love that
you'll
cat.
hear me yell, "Would you shut up?"
I like it. I like it when when Monet gets up into Ass's face and he's all purring into the mic.
Oh my god.
Um,
Yeah.
he's really just trying to put his 2 cents into the conversation. He doesn't like to be left out.
We hear you, sweetie. We hear you.
Amor, yeah.
Mucho
Yeah.
amor. Mucho amor. I'll try to remember that. I'll try.
Oh, that's true. Amor is just love. Love is plural.
We heard.
My bad.
Yeah, I've never
God,
actually quit SL for any length of time, but partner and I have gone from logging in almost every day to logging in 3 times a week.
Yeah, there are times when I usually log in every day, but like I'll log in and I'll see that nobody is on for the longest time. You know, like I'll log in and see if anybody's on and log out.
And then one
well,
day a week we MMO together.
uh-oh. You need TP?
You need a towel.
Hey, do we have a shower here? We don't have an actual shower. We gotta
Oh,
where?
fuck my life. Damn.
Don't we at least get a utility sink with a handheld spray thing?
Well, that was worth staying up for.
Oh shit. You okay? You okay? Holy
That's
shit.
funny. That's how I ruin my laptops. Well, that and Rigby. he has he has destroyed. I've had him for over 15 years now. And he has destroyed I think 3 laptops.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Expensive.
he
He needs to
is
go out and get a job and like replace some shit.
one lucky cat. Well,
I
I
did that to
say
my cat. I said, if you destroy one more fucking thing in my fucking house, you're gonna get a job, bruh.
they I see them
Shave
list.
him and tattoo him.
Yeah, yeah, fuck. I'm providing for you.
He actually, well, he didn't destroy the 3rd one. He just like went and spilled something that was near it, and so we don't have a D key.
I could just imagine that cat sitting
Oh my,
and the
oh
the
my
the
God.
common cat swipe, you know, where he looks at you and just kind of knocks the glass down like, I'm cat. I'm sorry, but I'm cat and I'm knocking it over.
And so now we don't have a D key because I thought maybe I could take it off and replace it. No, that's not a thing for the average person.
And now he's sitting back there. "Roar."
Yeah.
What's his name?
Rigby.
Big Rigby.
Yeah.
Rigby.
Yeah.
Rigby.
He's really big, strong, loud, and he thinks that he's a kitten.
He reminds me of a Siamese. He really does. The way he sounds. He sounds just like a Siamese cat.
Oh, and he'll sound like he says actual words.
Just
Especially the word no.
Siamese are super vocal.
He literally, he'll go, no. um, so we've been having this conversation about his loudness the whole time I've had him. He was an adult cat when I got him. And so like I'll say like, would you please be nice to me and just have some respect? You know, have a whole conversation with him, right? And he'll start out really loud, and then he tries to be quiet, and he'll be like, ah.
Oh. Oh, he's trying.
And he just can't do it. It comes out as like this crackly noise.
Oh.
He tries.
Poor little guy.
He's funny. Yeah. Yeah, they considered him unadoptable at the shelter, and I have learned why.
Oh, because he's loud?
Loud, he's pushy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
he just, he's,
I
I mean,
know. He said, I know.
yep. Obviously, I chose to adopt him, and I've tolerated him for 15 years, and he's like, "You're talking about me."
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. But the average person I don't think would have the patience. They'd be like, "Here, you can have this cat back."
I used to work at a bunch of shelters around North Carolina, and I had the daunting job of being the Grim Reaper for about a year and a half,
Oh,
and that broke me. That broke me.
that
Like
would.
done. I was done after 20 some years of working in animal shelters and what have you. I was done. I said I can't do it anymore. People throw animals away for the stupidest fucking reasons, man. I mean, just
No reason, yeah.
yeah,
No, I
exactly.
adopted these guys. Doesn't matter. I have to see it through to the end of their existence and give them the best possible life that they can have.
Well, bless you for that. Bless you.
But I will say, once that Rigby goes, I will not be replacing him.
Yeah, yeah,
and
that's
it
kind
will
of how I feel with
it
the
will be
cat.
quiet, I am sure.
I lost my cat and my snake that I had in August, this past August,
Oh,
just for my
Oh
birthday.
man.
I had the snake for 10 years and prices, with rent, everything else, and the price of her food went up, and I just couldn't afford it. So I took her to a pet shop and I said, Here, I trust you guys. You better fucking give her a ride home, all that. And they took her, but then, like a couple of days after that, my cat ended up with saddle thrombus. And that's not something you can easily fix. That's where a blood clot gets like in the pelvic area.
oh,
And he was in so much pain and it was on a Sunday. So there was nobody that I could call and there was no help and I had to take him to my brother-in-law and have him put down like old Yeller. Um
oh.
It
Oh
was
no.
very painful for me, but you know, he was um he was a blood donor cat from NC State Veterinary Teaching Hospital.
Oh, wow.
But he wasn't a blood donor. He was with the group, but because he had this condition, cardiomyopathy, they couldn't bleed him like they could the rest of the cats. So they said, well, he still has to live here for 5 years. And when the cats retired, nobody wanted him, and I took him, and he lived with me well beyond his years. They said, "Well, he's only going to live 3 more years." He lived a total of 13 years with me.
Yeah. Cats will live to be like 20 years if they have a good
Oh yeah.
environment and they're happy. They'll live a long time.
My mom had 2 cats that lasted 22 years, and I also had to give up a snake once. I had an albino Burmese that I got in like 1996 or something like that,
Oh man.
and she was a year old when I got her, and she was already 5 feet. About another 2 years later, she was at 13, and I lost my job and I couldn't feed her anymore, so I had to give her to my friend,
Oh.
who then force fed her and drove me nuts because she wouldn't soak in her water when I had her. So, um, because she wouldn't soak, every time she shed her skin, she shed it in like these bazillions of tiny little patches, right? Well, the first she decided she was going to soak as soon as I gave her to my friend, and next thing I know, my friend's got this 13-foot snake skin that she's actually got wrapped around her ceiling fan. I'm like, that's not even fair. Come on.
I have a question because you both own large snakes. And I've never had reptiles as pets really. But I've had birds, I've had fish, dogs, cats. Do reptiles bond with you like other pets do?
Oh wow, that's in my
um,
opinion, that's a iffy thing.
I'm a,
Iguanas, I've seen bond with.
Oh, I believe iguanas can. I haven't owned one, but I've known several, and they were
I have
pretty amazing, especially when they were younger, like a bird when it's younger. You can bond
really,
with.
really only reticulated python can even really recognize its owner.
There you go. That's it.
Um, yeah,
You're smart,
and no,
dude.
they are the smartest snakes. Second, they're the longest in the world.
Yep.
Green anaconda's the biggest because it's the heaviest. Next down is the Burmese python because it can be as heavy as a green anaconda, but doesn't get as long as retic. So they like top out at like 25 feet. But
Most of the
So
snake.
there's not really a bond. Like, do you think that the
no,
yeah
No, most of
no,
the snake breeds are just primal. They want you
yeah
to stay away. They don't want to be petted like a cat or a dog. They
right?
want
Like not a
food.
lot of
Yeah.
interaction. Yeah.
Yeah, they might recognize you and say, "Okay, this is the person that I get
Oh,
food
what's
from," but they're not cuddly, they're not going to love you like a cat or a
right?
no.
dog.
Right.
But
That's what I
if
was
you're
wondering.
warm, you can
Yeah.
wear them, and they
Mhm.
will stay.
Oh yeah.
Anything, any
Hmm
type. But and you did remind me about iguanas because I did know several people several young men when I first moved to San Francisco, like in 2000. It was popular to have an iguana.
I had a Now monitor.
Oh god.
And
Yeah, that
it's
sucker
Drooling.
like
that
eight.
sucker
Drooling.
grew that sucker grew 3 feet in 3 months.
I bet.
I'm not even kidding. Well, I got him as a neonate. He was just a little guy, maybe like less than a foot long, right? Just vivacious as hell. I mean, I
Oh
really needed long gloves in order to handle him because he was just tail whipping.
I don't
yeah.
Um,
know. some
That's
pretty bossy parakeets.
It takes time for them to get used to being held and whatnot. And
that's
I tried to put in the time and I couldn't. But I started feeding them pinky mice and realized I had some ethical concerns about that. I didn't like it, especially having to dust them with phosphorus and whatnot.
yeah.
So I moved to Fancy Feast because I looked at the nutritional information on it and it had the right phosphorus and calcium mix.
Really? Cat
Oh,
food?
wet cat food. He freaking
Really?
loved it. He loved it. And that boy grew 3 feet in 3 months and outgrew his cage by month 2.
It had no problems with his health or anything.
No bone problems. Well, I
Wow.
noticed that the calcium and the phosphorus mix was right.
Wow. Fuck
And I was
yeah.
like, really? Let me try that. And somebody told me that, oh, I feed my monitor fancy. Are you kidding? So I went and took a look at it. I took a look at the nutritional information. I was like, holy shit, he's right. So I bought a bunch of cans of it and I fed it to him. And you feed him an entire can, it's gone in 2 days, right? And this dude was only, his body was only about 6 or 7 inches long then. And he was a foot long and his tail had grown 1.5 feet
Wow.
in 2 months. So it was crazy. It was pretty nice. I had to actually give him away because I just couldn't, right?
Broken.
I couldn't get. Yeah, be back soon. I don't know if the sound is on the stream. But yeah, I had the Burmese python and I had a Nile monitor at the same time. Monitor, I had to give both of them away, and it just sucked. I have not had a pet of my own since then.
No.
My friend had a rainbow boa that
Those are
was really
cool.
cool, but it was a younger one. And she would get the mice that were frozen.
Yeah. By
But
the
then
time I gave Lilith
was
away, she was on rabbits, 10-pound rabbits.
forgot to wash her hands after handling the mice. Like
Don't do
she
that.
got the mice and everything and got the food prepared for the snake and then should have washed her hands and then went and got the snake. And so, and Squirt really wasn't that big. She was like maybe 3.5 feet. I was pretty fascinated by her, but I didn't get to know her that long because this happened. And so she went to go get the snake, and the snake smelled the mice on her hand,
Uh-oh.
Yep.
right?
Felt the heat, saw the motion, went for it.
Shark eyes.
Yeah, struck her hand, and because she's a boa constrictor, she doesn't really have teeth or anything.
Yes,
But
they do. They have
They do.
130 of them up in the upper jaw.
Little
she
hooks.
left the marks of her
They're
little,
hooks, yes.
yeah. You could see it like a serrated bite, and the
Yep.
bruise. The bruise was really bad. And I think she did that 1, 2, 3 times. Like hit her hand 3 times.
Mm.
Really
Yep.
fast, and scared the crap out of her, so she got rid of
Yeah.
her.
Lilith did the same thing to me. I made the mistake of putting my hand in there in the cage on feeding day after I'd fed her.
Oh,
And
bad.
yeah,
Bad.
I saw her cage, her tail at this end of the cage, and I thought her head was at the other end, and it wasn't. She was turned around, and she was underneath a newspaper in her cage, and watching me. And
Ambush.
I am ambushed. I got hit by a 6-foot python, and I was very good, and I knew because I had read the book 53 million times. You get struck, you do not jerk your arm because that'll just set the teeth deep.
Yep.
But I let her do her thing and start to constrict and wrap herself around my arm, and then I just slowly unwrapped her. And you have to twist. She got me in my forearm, right? You got to twist your forearm toward the top of the head so that you can get the teeth to unhook.
Right.
I got that done. I was holding her by her neck. I would put her in the cage, put her neck in the cage. I had to let go of her to shut the cage, and she hit me again in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You know what?
she was doing that head thing, and she hit me twice, but I had enough teeth marks for 6 strikes, and I bled like a stuck pig. It was crazy.
Keep this in mind. If if you're gonna own a python or a constrictor of some sort and they latch onto you, always keep a bottle of regular flavored Listerine close by
Oh.
and dip a rag in Listerine and dot their mouth with it and they will let go. I promise. They will.
I did not know
Yeah,
that. Because
they will.
that wasn't in my book.
Yeah, yeah, they don't like Listerine and it's not harmful to them. But I mean, stuff like that is always on the human. It's not
Mhm.
the animal being mean. It's the
No,
animal being what it is. It's primal. It's
it
a
was
Yeah.
me
snake.
being a retard, is what it was.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not the animal looking at you
Yeah,
like, "Oh, food," you know. It's a
yeah.
mistake. An honest mistake. But
Yep,
I had,
I smelled like rat. I was moving. I was warm. She was
yep.
excited. Bam, she hit me.
Yep. I had a red tail boa that I acquired like 20 years ago, and animal control brought her to me and said that she had been shot in the mouth. Um, the people did not know that she was a exotic reptile. They thought it was a copperhead,
Oh
and
wow.
she had escaped from a family that had a bunch of reptiles and they were moving out and they left her behind. She escaped and she got out into this place and these people were hitting her with like garden tools and whatnot. And of course, when you do that, they're going to get defensive and she struck. And when she started to strike, one dude was like, "Oh, well, I'm going to get my gun." So he goes and gets his gun and he shoots at her, and he did it while she was striking, and he shot her in the mouth. He knocked her teeth out on the top, and he severed her Jacobson organ, her tongue, and
Ooh,
it came out the bottom of her jaw. And so they brought her in, and they came to me and said, "Can you do anything with her?" I said, "I'll try."
you a
And
vet?
well, I was a vet tech, and I
Okay.
had access to the medications and everything, so I put her on Baytril and hope for the best. And I had to force feed her. She was probably about 3 feet when I got her, and I started feeding her pinkies, and she didn't like it, but I had to force feed her. And the shelter that I was working at said, "Well, nobody else wants to take care of her, so you can foster her indefinitely." And I took her home. I didn't want a snake. I didn't never thought of having a snake. I didn't want her, you know, but I said it's an animal. It's not her fault. And I took her home and she grew into 7 feet before she passed away.
Oh,
And
that's pretty close to where red tails get, isn't it?
I think so.
I, s-
Um,
I think I've heard of them getting to 10, but I don't know if
she
that's
was
just my
7.
imagination.
She was 7. When I wrapped her around me, she drugged the floor. Um, but she was amazing. She survived all that without a Jacobson organ. I had to hold the mouse and wiggle it in front of her and help her eat all the time.
Hmm.
And
We have to put
she
the rat poison. Sorry.
oh, it's cool, but yeah, I mean, I never thought I would get attached to a snake, but I got attached to her because she knew me. And I don't know how that bond happened, but it happened. And from there, it became, you know, people at NC State Veterinary
Hi,
Teaching
Jim.
Hospital come in and saying, "Hey, I heard about your story about the red tail boa, and here, have this snake. Please take it from me, or I'm going to do this with it." You know, and I ended up with another one. You know,
Okay.
yeah, people are just irresponsible.
Oh, they are about everything. I mean, my neighbors moved in and they got a kitten and
Oh
They had all this drama. Their daughter fell out the window and broke her arm trying to sneak out one night. They were gone within 6 months. And they left that kitten there and she was pregnant.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and so I ended up with her, which I ended up getting her fixed after and setting her free in an area where there were these wild cats because she was feral.
Oh.
But and then finding homes for all the kittens.
I want a kitten again.
Kittens live 20 years.
I miss having a cat around me. I really do.
Who is that just came in? Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Yay!
Yay.
Fentanyl Frank. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I decided not to say anything.
No
I know,
way.
I was
Really?
like sounding it out in my head. I'm like, huh? Frank.
Oh, kitty.
Why is your name Fentanyl Frank?
Because I'm frank about fentanyl. Doggone it. Ignore me.
I
For
would
me.
have to say that's an alt made for the drug trade.
I'll explain it here in just a second.
I know that there are some drug dealing RPs out there, and you can
Oh
have like
god.
meth lab.
Oh
and
yeah. Oh yeah.
Lots of them. Jeez.
yeah.
Was it the Second Mile? Did that? Something like that. I RP'd over there for about 20 minutes.
20 minutes to do what?
Well, I was actually there for 2 weeks, but I only got 20 minutes worth of RP over
I'm just
there. And
I'm messing with you.
yeah, I've RP'd everywhere else and done everything else, so why not?
Not yet. I was thinking what I should, but I wanted to give other people opportunity to add too, so that we could, so that I might have some other colors or design thought to go off of too. Oh, do you need to have my edit rights? Let me find you.
Okay.
You can fix things and eject.
Is my mic working okay? Am I too loud? Too quiet?
Okay, thank you for the invite. Um, yeah, in 1995, uh, I was working. I was a forklift driver. I had a forklift. I don't know if you know much about them, but they're very heavy.
Yeah.
Uh, I had one flip over on me one time because a guy pulled the trailer out from the dock before I was able to get inside of it, and kind of broke my back. Uh, and I've been on fentanyl ever since 1995 because it's the only drug that will control my pain.
Oh, wow.
I know another guy who has a fentanyl pump installed.
But
I'm
that's
He
on
gets
being
it's a filled
used
every 3 months.
I'm on the
as it
patches. I'm
should
not
be.
on the pump.
Oh.
Well, be careful with that still. Just be careful.
Well,
And
unfortunately, in that kind of situation, when you're using anything long term like that, aren't you looking at like the possibility of organ damage, right? After a while.
I don't think so because I've been on it for a lot of years. I've had no problems with it. Um,
Well, that's good.
but I understand the stigma attached to it, because of the illegal, fentanyl that's coming into the country. But mine is prescribed by a doctor, and I am closely monitored.
Yeah, well, I would have to say it's a lot more rare for us to encounter information about it being used correctly and everything like that, you know. Unfortunately, the most commonly is that it's abused. I'm glad to know that it's helpful to someone.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's yeah, never done it before. I guess it's okay. I had to turn the sound off of YouTube because I was getting echoed. Yeah, we got some limbs in the yard, but that's about the extent of it. The power went off for about an hour, and yeah, broken limbs and stuff. No, no, just really bad, intense winds and thunder, lightning.
I'm not really allowed to talk about weather because of where I live, because mine's pretty much not bad. Ever.
Every single day.
It's pretty much, yeah, it never really gets freezing, never really gets over 110.
Whoa, 110 here is death because that'll come with saturation humidity.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Get everything all at once, like all kinds of crazy shit. Today it was really, really, really fucking windy.
We did get that, like, because I live right off the water.
In Ontario, we have a saying: if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, we said the same thing when I was living in Detroit.
It'll change.
Yep. You don't like the weather in Michigan? Just close your windows, close your eyes, open them up 10 minutes later.
I spent a lot of years in Chicago. That's where I had my accident. I drove a truck for about 18 years up there.
Mm.
What kind of truck? Like, you mean like a 18-wheeler or something like that?
Yeah, 18-wheeler, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
So when I was in Chicago, I did stay at a hotel, and I remember coming from the car into the hotel, and I went, "Ooh, it's cold," and the doorman goes, "If you're not down on your knees begging for God's mercy, miss, it's not cold." Get inside. Damn.
I'm with him on that because I've seen negative 40 up here.
Yeah, I've been in minus 20 below with wind chill factors and stuff like up north. I'm originally from Seattle area.
Been there, done that.
And
So,
we
okay. You guys,
we
who is Fentanyl Frank? Sorry, I've been kind of busy.
Jimbo.
is
Oh, okay. All right.
from the channel. Yeah.
That's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. So,
Yeah. And he explained the story behind his name.
yeah, I missed all that.
So I guess he was in an accident, 95, and I believe has a fentanyl pump.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, so in his situation, he's actually been using it, like it's helping him
Yeah.
for over 20
He's
years.
using it like the way it should have been used.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I actually have a prescription for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But please, God, please still be careful. I mean,
A drug is a drug, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Some scary shit.
Yeah, I tried to get my
gotta
wife
pee.
to come here, but she's the
Hold my hand, please. I need somebody to hold my hand.
Are you
Do you need somebody to hold your hair back?
Yes, please.
Are we going to need a group rope that everybody holds?
Are you gonna use the urinal?
Shit.
I've heard it can be done, but I've never seen it.
I did it in Second Life only. I know. MADPA.
So is live stream still going?
Yep.
Okay, I haven't looked. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Nobody talking.
There, I found something to add.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, Brogan's still on there. Let's see him. Yeah, I was trying. There was a bunch of crap going on in the house, so it was kind of noisy, so I had to take off my mic. But I was trying to check chat to see if anybody came on, because I figured that was kind of lacking, so.
There we go. I added
Welcome
some
back, Broken.
bunkroom.
Broken's back.
Yeah, where is he?
Oh, he's probably lost. Trying to find his way back through.
Yeah.
TP's in the parking lot in the back.
He's in my back pocket. I'm back.
Oh, yeah, he's exploring.
Oh, okay. Are you also live streaming?
Oh, that's right. We get the dual stream going sometimes.
Who is also live streaming?
Broken, possibly.
Ah.
Oh, he's live streaming right now? Wow.
Check.
I have to check his channel out.
I subscribed.
Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to it. Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
You did this, Azza. You did this. You brought us all together like this. I mean,
Yeah. Yes, she did for sure.
yeah. Because you're real. I mean, that's one of the things that drew me closer to the channel is I found her on chance one day and I started listening to her videos and I was like, this girl, this isn't like everybody else on Second Life.
Yeah, same with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, man, she's real. It's not like a bunch of bullshit.
Exactly.
She said, "This is my opinion."
Yep. It's not gonna be like, sucking up to anybody or anything.
Right.
How many channels talk about mainland?
There's one I think do a grid. There's one that does a grid drive, I think, which that could be fun for us to do as a group. Go driving.
Driving? Did you say driving?
Uh-huh.
I just bought a new Jeep.
We could all
Oh,
ride the bus together. Oh my god.
Just like
Oh
the
my
one in real life.
We could freaking fill up that bus.
Yeah.
One of my land parcels is right across from the MoMA res area. Yeah.
Cool.
The Japanese garden.
Oh, nice.
I just got a
I did. I love Japanese culture. I made a Japanese place too. I'd love to see that.
My home plot has a Japanese summer house on it and a tea house.
wait a minute.
Correct
Oh
one.
my God. I just realized something. GC,
Yeah.
you are like right adjacent to my land that I rent out to my sister-in-law. I think.
Okay, which sim? Because I've got land in 3 sims.
She's on Anelli, I think it's called. Anelli? Annalie?
Oh. So the henge. Okay, the henge plot at your cart. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I was talking to Asa and I looked on the sim and I thought, hey, there's a plot there for sale. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna buy it.
fine. You can pass it around if you want. Jim is my real name.
Okay.
I've been called a lot worse.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Raven, check out the stream. There it is.
Yeah, there's a
That'll
picture
make
of my Japanese house in my pics.
we were just having this conversation.
Yeah, that's why I
There we go.
I heard you guys saying something about owning reptiles earlier.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
She's
That's a pretty boa.
That's a red tail, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a red tail. She's 8 foot right
Yes.
now.
That is a fucking red tail. She is beautiful.
So, Frank, my question was, do you feel that with a reptile, that you have a bond?
Yeah, kind of a bond. Not really, you know. If you do things wrong, you will pay the consequences for doing it.
Amen.
Yeah, because they're so instinctual and everything.
Man, she's pretty.
I mean, where I live here, I'm rural. You know, I live back in the mountains, kind of right on the Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky state lines, and we have venomous snakes here too. You know.
So you
like
guys
Yeah,
all
water
have
moccasins and copperheads. Yeah.
you guys all have snakes for pets?
Past
No,
tense.
Yeah,
I don't.
I don't. I have horses and
I have.
Past tense. I haven't had one since
horses and
'97.
dogs and cats. You know, normal shit.
water
Broken
moccasins are
fishing.
not up here. We don't get cotton mouses far north.
All I got now is a murder.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I got no pets anymore either. Not of my own.
No pets.
Yeah, the snake thing, feeding mice and rats and bunny rabbits, I can't do that.
You have to kind of divide yourself, and
Yeah,
it's hard to do.
I can't do
It's
it.
like you have to think, well, you know, this happens in nature, and you have the responsibility of this animal. If it's in your house, you have to provide for it.
Yeah, that makes sense, but
in my case, both snakes that I had did not like frozen or pre-killed food.
yeah,
So
the
it was
dead
kinda
stuff would be
Oh,
okay.
mine did. Mine did.
Nope.
Mine
Yeah,
did, but
I couldn't do it.
I had to actually microwave them to open them up, to warm them up after
Ah,
I.
fuck's
That
Yeah.
Ow.
No, you don't. You know, you don't cook it. You don't do that.
Ah,
After you've left it out on the counter overnight to thaw out, then what you do is you put it in the microwave or the oven a little bit, just to raise the surface temperature.
No, I get it. Yeah, I just don't think I'd want to
Yeah.
do
I don't know. Yeah, it takes a special person. I'll tell you that much.
Well,
just don't-
considering I was feeding her, 10 pounds worth of rabbits,
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I got rabbits for pets. I just can't do it. Damn.
Now, is fishing for realists.
I love fishing.
A rabbit, and I don't know why, but it decided to literally jump out in front. And man, that bothered me enough.
I bought frozen, so they were already killed and stuff like that. I didn't have to do that. I was fresh killing rats for her after I fed her a real. I was feeding her live rats until one of them bit her.
Oh,
and and damaged the scale that never healed. So I went to and I buy them live and I would do the kill. And which gets to be a pain.
Yeah.
When you especially when you miss the back of the head.
Ugh.
That's why I just toss them in and I say, you know what? Good luck. Do your thing. Get it, girl. Just get it. I'm gonna leave the room.
Yeah, well, she did. She did get it. And if you put in two of them, one of them would just sit in the corner. If the snake wasn't after them, it just sit in the corner, do its
Oh yeah,
thing,
because
wash
they
its
already
face or
know.
whatever.
They know. They can smell it. They know the snake is there. They already know. Poor thing.
Yeah, so I would just have to, I don't know. I had to stop doing that because
Cruel man.
no, I was fresh killing for a while, and then after I realized that this was just not good, and I was just not as good at it as I should be, I started buying frozen instead. I would leave them out to thaw, warm them up a little bit, throw them in the cage, jiggle them around a little bit, and she would pick up the scent, she'd pick up the warmth, and she'd see the motion, and she'd go for it. but you had to do all the things, so she would ignore it.
Maybe I just never took the time to do that. I was like, well, snake hungry, feed now. And that was me. I was like, okay, yes, yes, master. Feed now. Here, take it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
Sorry,
had
Seth.
Gross.
I had
Super,
dreams about
super
that
gross.
snake. I had dreams about that snake for years.
Well, that's not
Because
good.
it was all guilt because I lost my job. I couldn't feed her, so I had to give her away. So I was always worried about, what happened to her and whatnot.
I thought it was gonna be like dreams where they visit you, because I have that with my animals, or at least the animals that have passed on.
Wait, what?
No, no, I had dreams that they were all about guilt, and the snake was pissed at me.
No, my pets, like they visit me in dreams.
No, I'm interested. What kind of dreams?
Just because like I have a cockatiel. Her name was Twerp, and she was just so amazing and so loving. We bonded entirely, and she passed away. I think I had her like 8 or 9 years, something like that. And she got egg bound and passed away. But then, like, I would
Oh
have
no.
times where I would just be like at work or doing stuff, and she would just fly right up on my shoulder like she used to do and whistle at me, and
Oh,
and yeah, I would wake up and I'd be like, oh my god, my bird isn't.
oh. As long as they weren't bad dreams, you know.
No, not at all. They like visit, they're like, hey.
Hello.
That's
There's
why,
Akira.
yeah, I have a hard time with what is it, the Catholic religion? They don't believe that animals go to heaven.
Oh,
I have no idea why people
me
come.
neither. Me neither. I believe in God. I believe in Jesus, but I don't know about animals. I really don't. I have no idea. Guess I'll find out one day.
Well,
I
I've
think they do.
no
I
idea if
think
you believe in
I
animals.
think they're conscious beings, and I do.
Yeah, when we all croak, then we'll find out what happens.
I'm not sure how lizards fit into it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, that makes
Asa,
sense.
I got a
It's a
question for you,
quantum
Asadora.
reality.
Are you familiar with Pastor Charles Lawson? There, yeah. Yes, I watch him like regularly. I'm such a huge fan. Really? Wow. I would love to go there one day, just even one day. Oh my goodness. He's such a badass. He's a badass.
Akira.
Right. Right. Says it like it is. Oh man, I'd love to. I'd love to. I would love to be there. I mean, there was one sermon he had like maybe a few weeks ago that I was sitting here watching it. It was on a Sunday morning and I started crying because the choir was so beautiful and I was like, "Holy shit, what is this?" But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy, but it was awesome. It was awesome.
Thank you, Akira.
Oh, don't be afraid to go. I mean, they seem like people that would accept anybody with open arms that's, true at heart. Yeah, I'm the same way. Same way. Yeah.
Was raised back.
My version of Christianity is tied into my veganism, so.
Oh,
Well, the thing is, from my perspective, God permeates the entire universe, kind of like water would permeate a sponge. So, whatever you do to the smallest of things, you do to everything.
that makes sense. Yeah.
And yet, yes, I have to eat plants, but the thing is, when you eat an animal, you eat every plant the animal ate.
So, what do you think about the Bible verses that talk about here's this animal or these animals and eat them?
Well, the Bible was written by human beings, and they were interpreting their religious experience from their perspective. And if they were fishermen, they told fisherman type stories.
Okay.
And the thing is, it wasn't always as easy to be a vegan as it is now.
No, not at all. Like, or even a vegetarian, because I was like in the mid to late 80s trying to do that, and you couldn't buy anything at the regular grocery store. It would all have lard.
Yeah, it was tricky when I first became vegan, because that was like over 30 years ago. So
Oh wow.
it was a lot rougher
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you were like the first of the kind, really, 30 years ago. Man.
Well, maybe the 70s, I think, is when.
Yeah, but still.
But basically, I had to go to a natural food store to get soy milk.
Yeah, like now things are available mainstream so much.
Now you go into a grocery store and they have 20 different types of plant-based milk.
What bothered me about it is I went from being a vegetarian to a junk food vegetarian, where it was like you get away from the essence of it, where you're supposed to be eating healthier by getting things that haven't been processed.
Yeah.
And then and then it becomes a processed food again, and is.
Yeah, there are good versions of every diet and bad versions of every diet.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit. Uh, I feel like perving for socks.
Socks.
I'm a fucking
Yeah.
here. I gotta look.
On a man, it's a must. It's a must. I mean, on a woman's not so much.
Although
I do have socks on. Let me just
In real life,
To be honest with you, I haven't checked today.
to not wear socks.
Hey,
Like
Nerdy has no socks on. Doggone it.
Oh no.
Don Johnson made it popular in the 80s or the 90s to not wear socks for a while, didn't he? And their pants are big. They're baggy.
God.
Ew. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Oh,
Wow.
Forgot about it. It was funny.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. What do you care? What do you care about women? Leave us alone. Yeah, you're not gonna look at them. I mean, what do you care? That's for sure.
Good morning, Vietnam. The wee guy in the bar.
Hey, Akira.
Hey.
Good morning, Vietnam. That's a good one.
Too funny.
You get me photo of those ankle?
I have no on. I don't own any socks in Second Life.
Chocolate.
I'm sure I must have some shoes that have socks in them.
I don't.
Oh, wait, no. I know.
Oh, I do.
Pair of
I've got
socks.
one pair.
They go with my pajamas.
You're in almost all my shoe bases.
I rarely wear shoes because I've got paws.
So therefore, no socks, huh?
Well, socks are completely different if you got paws, because then it's just white fur, right?
Wait, what?
You know,
That's what they call them. That's what they call them when like a horse has got the white hanks and whatnot. And
Yeah, but what if
you've got
if you're
cats stuff?
What if you're a
they
black
call 'em
horse?
socks.
Oh,
Then you're not wearing any socks.
I'm sorry. My mind
You could be a
went
black horse
somewhere
with white
else.
feet.
Wait a second here. Where did your mind go?
It went way far somewhere else.
holy cow.
Yeah, I
What
have
did I say that? Never mind. I don't want to know.
socks. I don't know. I don't know. Horses and socks. I don't know. I'm sorry. I
Ugh.
don't know.
Horses and socks. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
This conversation took a weird turn.
You know, it wasn't supposed to.
Ignore me. Ignore me. Just carry on. Ignore me. I'm See, that's what the
Oh
jail
wait,
said. The
wait.
jail corner
Ah,
is for.
what I was gonna say, should we put her in the jail?
Jail corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of thought that, but I didn't want to say anything.
yeah. I need to go to the
It's
jail.
safe though. No one could fall, so I thought that was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's kind of wobbly, they can't fall, you know? So,
Look at broken.
oh, make it like a little shorter.
So,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so, s-
Yeah, that
so
makes
some
sense.
so somebody's mind goes somewhere else, and suddenly I got to write a script or something to go down. There you go.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Broken looks adorable. How'd you get a motorcycle jacket?
What?
Oh, an MLP. You know what?
Oh man, Broken keeps changing. It's hard to keep up with them.
Yeah.
I still
Mhm.
have my Generation 1 My Little Ponies, y'all. I
Oh
do.
man.
I do.
Az's got some in her house.
Yeah.
Mhm. Boot sale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. Is it on YouTube?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, maybe we can watch it on YouTube. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's fucked up.
Codependent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it had to be your fault. Fuck. Yeah, I get it. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. That's, I'm not like into myself either. I just think I look like shit. That's just normal to me. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you had quite a collection then.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
obviously the way she was organized about it and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, thank good. Yep.
Yeah, you're trying to feel
Yep.
more like home. Yep.
Give you comfort. Yeah.
No. Ugh.
Oh, I bet he was really upset that you were getting recognition.
Oh yeah.
Narcissist.
Yeah, you didn't like that. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Typical narcissist. Yeah. Oh, I
Just,
can do better than you. Eh,
just have to
fucker.
ask Gypsy, is that your version of the dunce cap?
what? Oh, no, no. This is my regular hat that I wear to work on a regular basis, especially on Taco Tuesday. Uh-uh.
Good
Broken
night,
sleeping?
Broken.
No.
Hi, Broken. Night,
Good
Broken.
night.
Hi,
Night.
Broken.
Love ya.
Good
Bye.
night, Tony.
What? Brunch.
The Breakfast Club.
It's the brunch.
We're the brunch group.
So is a group of realists a reality?
Oh God.
It is. We have pictures.
A reality.
A
Yeah,
reality.
picture. It happened.
It happened. We have pictures.
Yeah. The only difference is I love y'all and I hate everybody else. I guess.
Yeah. I mean it like you call a group of geese a flock. Do we call a group of realists a reality?
Yeah. Like
A reality of realists.
Yeah, a flock of crows or ravens is a murder.
He is chiming in, but I don't understand what he's saying. No, I mean Rigby. I don't understand what Rigby's saying.
Saying,
It's Rigby.
He's weighing in, but I don't know.
Rigby, come closer. Come closer. Singeth.
I don't know. If
Singeth
anybody
my
on the internet
voice.
says come closer, I think it's probably the last thing I'm gonna do.
Closer, GC. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, godly amounts.
Uber wanker. Uber wanker.
Wanker.
I thought it was going to be us.
No. It was. I just noticed Frank's got macro photography in his description.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Mostly
insects, but
real close up of a fungus.
Wait, what? Insects? What?
insects.
I like
the
taking
little
the
crawly,
breath with my,
crawly things.
Can I just say that I love cicadas and praying mantis?
We don't get those here.
Cicadas are
Not very
everywhere
many of
now.
those in Scotland.
I love cicadas.
Do you get dragonflies?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
That's
not,
my favorite.
Not very common, but we do.
I believe I actually picture insects, spiders, stuff like
That's my insect folder album. With a camera.
Good camera.
Wow. How do you think you take them?
Zoom lens?
A macro lens. It's it allows you to get really close and
sometimes
still
I
focus.
Like I have to.
That was one I caught with my phone. I was surprised.
Breaking up, Frank.
Sometimes I have to wave a toothpick above their heads to make them look into the microscope.
Macro, because it's when you take in macro photography, you're looking into a world that you just can't see with your real eyes. You only see it through a macro lens.
Yes, it's like a whole different universe, really.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. And it's an entire different world.
Yeah.
Completely. I mean,
well,
let me show you an example.
That's some awesome pictures.
This
Ooh, I like the jumping spider. That's awesome.
No.
Yeah, I've just posted a link to that.
Yeah,
I mean
love jumping spiders.
that spider's only about maybe
Yeah, they're
two,
tiny.
maybe 3 millimeters
Yeah,
long
they're little.
at the
Cool.
They're so cute.
the biggest. So if you saw one, you wouldn't actually see it. You would just see a dot because it's
Yeah.
so tiny. You just don't see anything. You just don't see what it actually looks like.
Myself.
Pardon?
I would break Bruce Lee on myself if it was on me.
Jumping spiders?
Well,
They're
a jumping
harmless.
spider.
Yeah, they're
tiny little
nice.
things.
They're tiny.
Nope.
Nope. I don't.
Yeah, they can't. They really don't bite you or anything. They can do that.
But they jump. They jump right on your face. On your face. On my face.
Won't hurt your face.
Here in California, we do get those that are big, and
jumping spiders. No,
but they're harmless.
They're not gonna hurt you.
You can tell the difference
I
between
don't.
other spiders.
I don't really like picking up bigger spiders. I mean, when I say bigger spiders, I mean I'm in Scotland, so bigger spiders like a house spider, wolf spider, whatever you call them. I don't like picking them up. I did get bit by one once, and it bled for ages where it bit me.
Yeah.
But I do like them. I think they're just absolutely fascinating creatures. They're just absolutely when especially through a macro lens, the detail in them is just absolutely awesome.
You know, the only
that's the
jumping spider.
That's jumping spider.
Yeah,
they're
adorable.
That was the first jumping spider I ever saw in my life ever. I'd never ever seen one or even heard of them when I took that photo.
Because
for spiders, that's my favorite spider. Only favorite.
I can only tolerate a black widow spider because I forced myself to try and get over arachnophobia because I have it really bad, and I thought, well, if I trap a spider and I force myself to feed it every day and look at it every day, it'll be fine. The spider I trapped was a black widow, and I fed it every day until it died. Now I'm okay with black widows, but I'm still terrified of everything else. A jumping spider, a spider the size of a pinhead, it don't fucking matter. I'm scared. Nuh-uh. I can't do it.
The brown recluse is a killer of children.
Oh yeah, brown recluse. No.
I've seen them. I live in Florida, yeah.
No, not really. No. There's no deadly anything here. I don't think.
Right.
We do have it. Rabies is in the UK. There is rabies in the UK, mostly in bats, but I've never ever heard of a case in a human. But there are some bats that have rabies, which I didn't know until quite recently. Actually, this discussion came up elsewhere, and I looked it up, and yeah, there is actually rabies in the country. Mm-hmm. Well, it isn't. It isn't anything to do with that because importing meats, you can't get rabies from imported meat anyhow. Well, it's because your farmers use hormones and such like to speed up the growth.
Yeah. All the hormones.
And until bloody Starmer sold us out and did a deal, we didn't allow any. We complied with EU regulations for no hormone enhanced meat. But Starmer's just sold us out on that and done a deal with the US.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the same thing, venomous and poisonous.
That's what I would think.
Venom has to be injected.
Venom has to, yeah, but that's how animals.
Yeah, venom has to be
poison.
injected. Poison can be drank or eaten.
Mm.
There's a kitty.
He's like, venomous has to be injected. I expect you to use that in context next time, Rigby.
Meow.
Hey, you're a kitty cat. Whose kitty cat is it?
It's mine.
Do you have one too?
What's up, Tushy?
Okay.
Meow.
Each other.
Monet will win.
Come on up then if you come in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the one getting yelled at by the Karens. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to be like, what? Well, I wanted this, blah, 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 blah. You know, I want to be like trying to like say why it was there or whatever.
Get your tail off the key.
I was trying to come up with rules for the HOA, and I'm just thinking we'll just make it up on the spot for the video.
Well, that would add a level of realism, really, wouldn't it? Just making up the rules as you go along.
Pretty much.
Just gonna bitch at what you got, right? Like,
we headline on the board.
I thought the whole point of a HOA was that, you know, if you just feel like bitching, you just pick something and bitch about it, whether there's a rule or not.
Yeah, surely. Just like you're like in a bitchy mood, so. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Oh yeah, conformity. It's got to be conformity.
Holidays, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't paint your house bright yellow and purple.
If your grass is an eighth of an inch too long, you get fined.
I can't wait to my place.
I couldn't wait for mine either. Nope, go Asa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
I'd love someone to try and create an HOA here in Scotland. They've been nailed to the nearest tree. There isn't anyone would put up with it here at all in any way, shape, or form.
No.
Well, that's why you got to live in the country here.
Well, I couldn't. I can't wait until the tables get turned and I get to be a Karen E. I guess I don't know what the name is. An inspectee. Yeah. Because I was gonna see if I can find a Camaro to put up in blocks on my front lawn. I was gonna come out with a garden hose and my tidy waders or something. And when the Karens come along telling me I can't do stuff, I was just gonna spray them with a hose.
Oh, that'd be
Be like a garden gnome. Get off my lawn. I'm gonna get fined.
Oh yeah.
I gotta find. You're gonna guess you're gonna sell my land.
Oh God.
so
Just make everything just fucking difficult. Yeah, real bitch.
Damn, y'all are strict.
Yep. All animals must be leashed. You have to pick up after their poop. In fact, they're not allowed to poop anywhere.
Oh God.
What did he say?
Do I have to leash the cardinal that I have in one of my trees?
You will get.
Yes. That is an unauthorized pet. You will be fined.
The koi too?
You know what's really fucked up? People pay extra for this. They like it. I don't get it. I mean, why would you want to be a part of that?
on lock in that building or whatever.
That's fucked up.
So you can have that zip code.
Oh yeah. It's one of
Yeah,
bragging
you can
rights, I
inspect one of
guess.
my places sometime.
Holy shit.
Inc. Yeah, so
That sounds
AI.
voting.
Dang.
Damn. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it is. They're talking about the AI shit. Yeah. Damn.
Or Ria Chai.
Heavy Debt? Someone put a dog out named Heavy Debt.
Sorry, that's mine. Yeah, sorry.
I was rolling over on stairs.
And we got to be the first ones that ever did the HOA thing for Second Life. It's got to be a first. I haven't either. I mean,
I could see a sim maybe having it as part of their role play.
oh
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
City.
It hasn't been on
Yeah.
video though, probably.
But
We're
no.
pretty much just making fun of Belisarian anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think that, well, mine's not on mainland, but I still have a place for you to come and Karenize. Yeah, I'm gonna be inspected. Yeah. Yes.
I didn't note carded. I just IM'd him. Hope it's okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he acknowledged it, so.
Yeah.
We need to ask him when this meeting is. He said this weekend. Like,
Hopefully it's later at night, like after
vague.
9 or 10.
After 9 or 10, what time zone?
Central.
5 a.m.
Oh. I'm central, and I get up for work at 3:45 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well.
So 9 and 10.
On the weekend?
Go. Well, no. Usually I'm doing
Okay.
something else.
It's a Memorial Day weekend, right? Coming up.
It is. This weekend's not that big deal.
Oh yeah, right.
3-day weekend.
I've got all 4 days.
Oh,
So that's why I'm up now. No, that's when we say we're going to bed, but I sometimes don't actually make it there till 9:30.
But you sound like you have a similar schedule to mine. I'm up at 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
With that said, I am gonna head off to bed.
I'm usually going to bed about 38.
No.
Well, good night, Siri.
Good night.
Night, Siri.
Night, Siri.
Good night, Siri.
Good sleep.
I left something up in the bunk room.
Yeah. Oh, you put something up there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's a rotten egg.
Oh shit! It's parts.
Oh,
It's in the locker. Oh, it's burping. Okay.
No, it's burping and farting. It's both.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night,
Night.
Siri.
I love you. Good night. Sleep well.
Oh, thanks, 5 prims. Shit. Yeah. A lot of prims for that.
$4,214 on this parcel. Capacity is 5,097.
Oh shit. Yeah, we got quite a bit left then. So, yeah, it'd be good for a while. um,
I don't know.
like a YouTube TV or I mean, they got rid of all the other ones.
Well, you get Cosme one. We use Cosme now. I just stream from my computer.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
if you had like a space to res a TV that like if you wanted to get everybody together for like a movie night or something like that, you'd have a space to res it, and that way you'd not have it resed all the time. You'd save your prims or something.
So Cosme TV. So you create a free Cosme account, and you can stream over the internet, and the TV you can get it to log into that Cosme account, and it shares the stream to anyone who's watching the TV, basically.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah.
Yes, you got to have one that everybody can watch.
Yeah,
that's kind of the point.
everybody can watch it
Okay. Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, I did spell it right. I just
Yeah.
guessed.
Let me find that. I'll find the make of the TV. I forgot what.
Cosme streaming TV is $6.95.
It might be that one. Snickers Cosme TV is the one I've got.
Oh, Snickerdoodles?
Yeah.
The Cosme HD TV?
Yeah. The only issue with them is they don't work with the version 6 viewers. They
That's
only
not
work
that
with,
big a deal. Most people are on 7 anyway.
I think most are now. I think there's 18% according to Firestorm that's still on the version 6s.
Well, they're probably going to need to update.
Not for a couple of years, they're saying.
No. That one's cheap. It's only $300.
It's quite good.
But you can stream to their website, and that would work for.
Can stream what?
Brain farting. Yeah, I'm getting late.
Oh. It allows you to stream like Netflix, Disney, and such like, and you can also stream local files from your PC over it. But you do need a Chromium-based browser. It doesn't work with Firefox. Well, it does, but it doesn't stream audio with Firefox. So, like that thing that Windows made, I forget what it's called now.
Edge?
Or Edge, yeah, or Chromium, or Google Chrome.
Yeah, I took them. I got hundreds of them.
Was that a tick?
I don't see them on the stream. Oh, because the
On
stream's
the
not
on the
'cause
YouTube stream. Oh, okay.
I don't.
But that's a jumping spider.
Is it jumping spider with that body?
Yeah.
shape?
No.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't think it is.
Because that's not a tick body.
Yeah, it looks more like a tick body. The green one, I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's just two things on a flower or on a plant.
Okay. Like an aphid or something? Yeah.
eyeballs. Oh, those. I've seen some. I've seen some SLIs that look exactly like that.
Oh, this is strange. I'm reading the reviews on that TV, and I know 3 of the people who left the reviews.
I mean, if you want to try it, I can drop you a copy.
I'll give it a shot myself. It's no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Remy Ravenwood, you obviously Akira Football, and Rick Gearbox. I've known Rick for years. We don't talk.
I come.
I'll just buy it. See what happens.
All right.
It's only 300L.
Yeah.
It's a jumping spider.
It only does Cosme. It doesn't do anything else. It's just Cosme.
Well, I'm more about the streaming from the desktop.
Yeah. We used to have
looks
high
like a
bids,
chicken
but
eyeball.
that killed off. So I just went on and got the Cosme TV and stuck that on the land. So if we want to have a movie night, I'll just stream it from the PC here. You can only go up to 720p with the free account. You have to get a premium account to go 1080p and above. 720 is plenty good enough for Second Life, anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most of them are jumpers. I do have some larger spiders too.
Is the eye a chicken's eye?
No, that's a human eye.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's a weird color.
Oh, dear.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to make it bigger. I see lashes now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They got cute faces for spiders. The big eyes. Yeah, they're adorable. Yeah, that's funny. They're both into it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome.
Mm.
Yeah, they actually hang out in the trees above the water and catch minnows.
Yeah. Well, I had something really weird like last summer. There was a orb weaver and it had caught a tree frog and it wrapped it all up and was eating it. I'd never seen that before. Yeah, it was really gross. It was like, tree frogs are like a good size, like about 2 inches. And the orb weaver it was a big spider, but it had it had killed a tree frog and had it wrapped up and was eating it. It was gross. I got a picture somewhere of it. Yeah, yeah.
Where?
Oh,
There.
is that a Bengal cat?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I've got two Bengals, a snow and a
Okay.
brown.
Yeah, I just saw the little eyebrow marking. I was like, yep,
Mm-hmm.
I look like a Bengal. Cool.
Good spot. Good catch.
Oh, dang. Oh, yep, just like the tree frog, now a lizard. Black widow.
Holy mother.
Holy
That's
shit.
that's Florida. That's a brown. That's a brown
Damn.
owl.
Takes mental note. Do not go to Florida.
And the
Yeah,
black widows are small. I mean, orb weaver is big compared to that.
yeah. Those lizards,
Damn.
they don't get more than about 2 or 3 inches long. Oh, they get 2 inches long. They don't get much more than
It's
about
way bigger than the spider, though.
Oh
At
yeah, but
least the orb weaver with the tree frog, they were, comparable size.
the ones
Orb weaver.
I usually saw were brown widows, which were the same thing, but they have brown and dark brown striped legs, and they're not as black on the body.
A lot of different spiders eat black
Yeah.
widows.
That's shocking.
It's cosmetic.
Hourglass, yeah. We got him here. I saw one a couple months ago.
So
The black widow.
that's why when a black widow usually nests, they nest upside down so that you can see that red mark on their belly.
Oh, okay, so leave them alone.
Yeah.
They're also really bad housekeepers. Those nests are always.
Yeah, I noticed that. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Danny Longlegs are gonna hurt you.
Nope. Nope. No biscuits with legs. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Maybe have them in your house, just leave them in there.
I got praying mantis for that.
My friend used to have a Goliath bird eater.
That's
Oh, that
even
is a
worse.
good shot.
That's even worse. A bird eater. That's a tarantula.
A Goliath bird eater is a 10-inch tarantula.
Those things will hiss at you. They make noise.
Yep. And I got a story. I have a friend of mine who was SAS, and he and his buddies were on patrol somewhere in Central America. I don't remember exactly where. And they had holed up in a little shack in the woods for the night. Right. He gets up in the morning. He's the first one, and he keeps hearing this thumping sound. Thump, 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 thump. He's like, "What the hell that is?" And everybody else is still asleep. He's looking out. He doesn't see anything. Something hits the top of the roof. Thump. Hits the ground outside. Thump. And he's like, "What the hell?" So he opens up the door and he steps out, and he stepped on a Goliath bird eater that had fallen out of a tree. Apparently, they get cold and they let go in the morning.
Fuck.
And that's what it was. Is that there were hundreds of these bird eater spiders, 8 to 10 inches across, falling out of the tree right onto the shack they were in. He said he screamed like a bitch and slammed that door so hard.
Damn right. Damn right. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Good God.
Yeah, his visuals were better, and yeah, I'm glad I saved you. Saved you the worst of it.
I'm still gonna have nightmares. Falling out of fucking trees. Thump thump. Ugh.
Yep, they get cold, they get weak and sluggish, and they lose grip.
No thanks. No. Oh. Thanks, GC. Thank you.
I know, that's what it seems like. I mean, we're covering all aspects of animal life.
Oh, we were covering octopuses earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I went to snakes, now it's spiders, etc. Yeah, it probably is.
Snakes and spiders.
Yeah, talking about nature. I remember my grandparents were always like, "Oh, look at that bird! You know, look at that squirrel." Now that here we are. Yeah.
Yeah, especially the squirrel part.
Oh God, squirrels.
Squirrels.
I was many years ago when I was young and a bit more stupid. I was going to get one of these from the pet shop. I'll put a link in the nearby.
I'm starting to get scared of
Oh,
things here. No, we're not doing that.
it's not a red-legged tarantula. It's a pink-legged one.
Yeah.
That one's
Damn,
that
that's
one.
kind of cool looking.
That one is that one's a lesbian. Oh, Kool-Aid diet the whole thing.
How does what?
Yeah, that pink.
I told you, I said it's a lesbian. Can't question its life choices.
It was absolutely gorgeous. It really was absolutely gorgeous. I was so tempted to get it.
Yeah, it's cool looking.
But they also had an Indian python, and I was more interested in the Indian python.
Indian pythons are illegal in the U.S.
Are they?
Yes, Indian python. You cannot get python mullers. They're an endangered species.
Are they? Didn't
Yes.
used to be.
Yes, they are. What some people will do in order to get Indian python genetics into the U.S. is they will breed it with a Burmese, and then they will take a few generations and breed the Burmese back out.
Oh, people.
Mm-hmm.
There was breeding them here. I don't know whether they may be illegal here now. I mean, I'm going back to when I was in my early 20s.
Well, maybe they were. Well, maybe they weren't back then, but maybe they were only the ones. Maybe they're just illegal to import, not illegal to own.
Mm. Yeah, it was local. It was local bred. It was only a young one.
Oh.
It was only about two and a bit foot long.
Oh, yeah, that's young. Yeah, a few months.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Billion. Nope.
Yeah.
Big pink.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, it's a cool color.
Mm-mm.
No, it's that's an eight legs of no.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not.
Because it wants to be sexy.
It's because
Look
it
at all
got
these
lost in
legs.
it tripped in the way into the Kool-Aid closet.
You know what? It probably
There you
was
go.
hiding in pink flowers. That's what it
American
probably
pink leg.
was.
Yeah, you know what? She's right. It's
Yeah, I
hiding
bet
in
you. Surrounded by pink flowers, so it adapted the color to that. I don't know.
It's from
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just
from
taking a guess.
Mexico, if that means anything. Do they have particularly pink flowers in Mexico?
They
I
got
don't know.
everything in Mexico.
Okay, here it is. The American pink-legged tarantula, also known as American pink-legged tarantula.
It could be
What?
fake.
Yeah, it was created by
there
sci-fi. No, I think it's fake.
it's
Oh, it says sci-fi.
Ah,
Yeah,
there is pink ones, but they're not as pink.
Yeah.
Miss-
Yeah, that one looks really pink.
there's rosy haired. I think.
Yeah.
they're
yes,
rosy,
they do have those.
and they're just as ugly as the rest of them.
Yeah. Okay.
You make it sound so appealing.
Oh no, come on.
You didn't have to watch that. Just saying.
Fuck my. Nope.
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 Nope. Got the creeps. Sorry.
It's a whole lot of nope. Mm-mm. Mm. Stuff like sabotage and get in your lingerie drawers with their pink legs so that they blend in and bite you in the middle of the night. Yeah.
That's right. There you go. Pink and black, just like everybody's lingerie drawer.
It's an interesting comment in the live stream. Yeah.
What is it? Y'all are crazy, or y'all?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't get it. Okay, it's a while ago.
To us.
That doesn't sound necessarily clean.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they didn't really know how to word what they were trying to ask or say.
Maybe. We can think the best of it, I guess.
Well, dear Lenny, introduce me to a snake.
Dear Lenny.
Go right ahead. I don't give a fuck, man. Do it. Do it. Sorry, language.
Yeah, I get swearing like crazy.
I need to. No, I need to walk.
Yeah, really, we haven't. Maybe.
You also usually got a minimum of like 3 mods on at the same time, though. All right. Good night, Jim.
Night, Jim.
Night, Jim.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. Awesome pictures.
I'm gonna have to go
dark.
soon too, but not right this moment yet.
You know what? We're gonna have to tie your beard around your ears. Just saying.
Hmm?
There.
What, to keep me from going to bed?
He said, "Ooh." Because just
Yeah. What's the goal?
to make you uncomfortable. A little.
Oh, I have that beard in real life, so.
Oh. I digress.
Not that has anything to do with what you said.
Well,
I don't know. I mean, probably just random, you know. If people show up, they show up. I mean, if you try to like, you know, pinpoint them to time, they might not want to do it. You know, people are weird. Yep.
Be good if you sent out a group notice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you put people on the spot, they're not going to show up. If you do it like, oh, maybe you want to come by, then people come by.
Yeah, trouble is that
Yeah,
applications,
people are weird.
YouTube that you're putting a live stream up, and it's only if I happen to see it in the homepage that I know you're here.
Yeah.
Check.
Just do it when you do it.
Just
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, if people show up, they show up. If they don't, then just don't do it and do it another time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Screw it.
If that happens, take roll call.
Yeah, until they do.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
nobody's on. Yeah.
I've done it, but I'm not going to go through them all.
I do. I listen to them when I'm getting ready for work in the morning. I sure. Yep. Mhm. Well, I'm busy. I got to get ready for work, and I put my Bluetooth in, and I'm listening to everything while I'm. For work. Yeah.
You do have some good stuff. As a, you know, like oh, I got some abandoned land, and I followed your video how to get it, and I got it. So that helped me
There
out a
you
lot.
go.
Yeah. Yep, just got some new abandoned land, and I watched your video, and it took me through it, and I got it. So
Not abandoned anymore.
see how much you help people, you know? Yeah, so I just want to tell you, that was just recently this week. I just got it yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah. Because I was thinking about it. I saw some land I liked, and so I watched your video. Like, you know, I think it was from maybe a year or two ago. I don't know, but I was like, okay. And then I did the ticket, and you know, took the picture with the slur, and I got it. Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
they did it quick too. I was like within a few hours I got it.
Wow.
So,
Doing a Premium
yeah.
Plus, it takes them upwards of 48 hours to get to mine.
Yeah, because I did it yesterday morning, and about 4 hours I had it. I wasn't expecting it. I thought it'd take like a week.
It must have been a mistake.
It must have been. I don't know. I was surprised.
Yeah, I did that once, and Guy Linden was right on top of it.
Somebody were getting hauled over the coals for that behind the scene.
Cat Linden refused my last one. Parcel was too small. Parcel was too small.
No, jeez.
It's an abandoned thing along the roadside in Urquhart, and they said something about not wanting ads up there. I don't add up there at all. But I made the mistake of telling them it was for prims. Well, it's only like 25 prims or some crap like that.
Yeah, jeez.
It's a tiny little parcel. But I kept seeing abandoned land there. It was just grating on me, so I wanted to unabandon
Hang
it.
on a minute. If you get like separate parcels of Linden land, can you use all the prims on one parcel?
Yes.
As long as they're in the same sim.
Irrespective.
Yeah.
As
Yep,
what?
as long as you're in the same region, you can do that.
Oh, it's got to be on the same sim.
Yeah, it got to be in the same region.
Right.
Because the prims are handled by the region, not by the grid in general.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I first
you can also deed it to group after you buy it.
When I first put it in, that was Katie Linden. She said, "Oh, well, this land is going to go to auction because it's not going to, it's, I don't know, some bullshit." And then like 10 minutes later, she's like, "Oh, I had a second look." And it's like, "How much do you want?" And I said like 33.28. And so she's like, "Okay." But first she said I couldn't get it. And then 10 minutes later, she said, "Oh, I had a second look and you can get it." So it's weird.
They're starting to mess with this crap. They really are.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, it has to go to auction because it was like it is in Nautilus. It was on an island, but it's not on the water. It was just up on a hill, which I wanted." And they said, "Oh, that's not going to be, it's got to go to auction. So good luck. It'll be an auction in a day." And then like 6 minutes later, she wrote back, "How much land do you want?" And I had a second look, and you can get it. So it's just weird. Yeah, it was like stupid because I was looking. I was like, "Oh, I guess I can't get it." Then all of a sudden it came through.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Cat Linden. She quoted that she quoted to me that the Lindens are able to do this according to their own discretion.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. I left
Yeah.
that ticket.
At first I was like,
Stick your bear where the sun doesn't shine.
yeah, it was just weird, I can't get it, and all of a sudden I can get it.
Toilet with it. Yeah. I bet I get nice and clean with that bear. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And that
Wait, is it the ones that when you squeeze them, their faces change or something? Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man. The Patrick Elephant's gonna be a completely fucked bear.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's Uber Wanker. That's Uber Wanker. He's got a T-shirt on that's gonna say "ungodly amounts" on it.
Godly amounts. Oh.
You think they really put people under the radar? I mean, really?
Okay, it was that Ungodly Amounts with the elephant, that shirt you gave me, that system layer shirt? Yeah. Okay.
Thanks. Oh, I've seen you.
But you can't give it away then, or yeah.
Hot men wear socks.
They? Oh.
No, not the women wears. It's the panties themselves.
Wow. That's cool.
Sweet.
That's a cute.
A cute pair.
Monet is like, I'm your one and
Yeah. People don't choose cats. Cats choose people.
that's it.
Yeah. I think I like it. I like the idea.
But unlike retainer.
I'll make them once I've figured out how to do rigging.
I think that everybody can contribute. I mean, maybe not just a designated person, but like if you have an idea, throw it in there or whatever. I wish I had time. I'd do it.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
good idea.
yeah. Don't say that. Don't say that. I've got an idea. Don't say that. It's bad. It has to do with a specific meme picture that I've seen a lot of, and then incorporating the Linden Lab logo, the hand with the eye, but I'm gonna change the logo into sexual organs. Yeah, so it's pretty bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the cockful eye, like a
All
hand,
all the
but all
fingers,
dicks.
all
Cockeyed.
the fingers are gonna be cocks, and yeah, yeah, it's bad.
Would a center part be a vagina or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I wear,
Shit.
I wear that shirt.
Got it. Oh. Oh.
Oh man.
Mm.
Watch it. Ace's video about it.
Pray that Guy Linden answers it.
Gotta pee. I'll be right back.
That was him, right? Where's that? Oh, it was. Hi, August.
Voice normally go stream though. Your voice normally stream.
as well, like this. Is that a problem? I thought it'd be a problem, but
It's breaking up a bit.
yeah, see, it's
Well, how do you normally do it then? Because normally your voice is in the stream. Right. Right. Strange. Why does it when it's obviously streaming all the other audio from Second Life? Why is it not streaming yours? That's crazy. Oh, oh no, because it doesn't play your own audio on Second Life. That's why you don't hear your own voice on Second Life ever.
Yeah.
I can hear your voice, yeah. But so if you're streaming the Second Life audio, it won't include your voice because you're streaming Second Life, and your Second Life doesn't have your voice on it. It has everyone else's voice playing, but it doesn't play your voice because it's your Second Life that you're streaming. Do you understand what I mean? When you ignore all the streaming business and you're just talking on Second Life, then you don't hear your own voice. You only hear everybody else's voice. It doesn't stream your voice to you. It streams your voice to everybody else and everybody else's voices to you. So when you're streaming your Second Life, it's not got your voice in it because it's Second Life. It doesn't have your voice in it. It's only in for us.
OBS like I'm doing right now. It's like, hey, how you doing? Hey, Ron, how you doing over there in the live chat? You keeping all the bad people away? We don't get many bad people, so you know. But there you go. So yeah, you need to watch that video. It's a 4-minute video that'll answer your questions on abandoned land, Ron. So yeah, but uh, I don't know what to do now. Should I should I mute myself on OBS or let it go? I don't know. I don't know.
Anyone listening to the live stream's missing out on everything you say, basically. So missing out half the conversation, I guess.
Oh, well, they could.
Because you talk so much, they're probably missing out on 3/4 of the conversation.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
so they can't hear you? Is that what it is? But they can hear us?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, look, it's like we're coming up for 7 hours and 30 minutes into
Yeah.
the live stream. I mean, come on now. Really? Come on. It's all right. But yeah, Ron says he can hear everyone now. Um,
Oh, okay.
were you able to hear people before, Ron? Like before I started talking? Before you heard me talking, did you hear the others talk?
Yeah, it was just you who couldn't hear.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Oh yes. Oh yeah. So he heard y'all. That's great. That's great. That's fine. I don't have a problem. Um, let's see. Was there anything else anybody wanted to like have a suggestion or an idea or a question or anything about anything, seeing as we're having like our bonding time, you know. That goes for live chat too, Ryan.
So can Ryan still hear the rest of us?
Yeah, he said he can hear everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Ryan said, and I don't care what they said about you. I think you're great.
I don't care about what said about who.
Yeah, he's taking the
Who said
piss. Yeah, he's taking the piss. Yeah. But that's great, Ron. I'm glad you're hanging in there, you know, with the support and everything. That's great. Thank you very much for that. Um
That's why he's your mod.
yeah. Man, I have to say, normally I'm really crap at picking people, you know, like uh husbands, for example, boyfriends, you know, all this stuff. But I really lucked out with my mods. I really have. And I mean, I I really have. I mean, it's yeah. Ah.
Take special make a decent mod.
Hmm?
It takes a special kind of person to make a decent moderator or
Well,
admin.
well, yeah. I mean, it's just it's I'm lucky, you know, because mods on YouTube, it's like you get people, oh, I'm mod for this channel and that channel, I'll mod for your channel, and then they end up like, you know, screwing that person's channel over and doing all these
Oh,
bad
jeez.
things. I mean, it's just like, oh, but
Booting everybody for no reason.
yeah, you know, or like
Having their own private war on the chat.
Yup. And you know, we don't get that. I mean, like I think we have a safe place. I don't know how the other SL YouTube channels go because I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I can't. I tried. I can't. I just can't.
Give someone a
Captain, I
talkie,
can't.
a high-vis jacket, or moderator status, and they immediately become a world dictator.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
power
yeah.
hungry.
Give a little bit of power. Yep.
Yep, exactly. What were you saying, Gypsy? Did you say something?
And Captain Kirk over here just can't do it, Captain.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's not Captain Kirk, is it?
No, that's Scotty.
That's Scott.
It was not really Scottish. He was Canadian.
I just can't do it, Captain.
They just can't do it, Captain.
There
She
you
hasn't
go.
got to dinner.
Fucking. All right.
Yeah, I practiced that. I learned it from Mike Myers, though.
Did you do it in the shower though?
No, I didn't do it in the
I do.
shower. Would you like me to do it in the shower? I could do it in the shower just for you.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
TMI.
No, it just had.
Oh wow.
I just broke her.
Yeah, there was something I was wanting some feedback on because I wasn't sure. So obviously, you know, I talk a lot about mental health shit and my shit, right? And I've gotten comments over time that I've helped people out, and that's great. But I was, and we all have mental health stuff, you know, and trauma, all the stuff, whatever, you know, life stuff in common. And I was just wondering if I should do, or there should be a video about mental health in Second Life and like the effects of certain types of sociability in Second Life that can affect mental health or something.
I think you know my opinion
pretty deep
already.
topic.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I
a
think be a touchy
yeah.
for a lot of people because
I
people.
mean, Second Life people are a lot of assholes.
Well,
And it's not
yeah.
like, it's not like there aren't 50 million different examples of every single thing in here.
Yeah. It's like worse than real life, I think.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm
Get a bit worse.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's
it's all the
just,
more reason to have something, though.
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, I mean, because, like, I mean, there's like these quote unquote mental health spaces in Second Life. And I'm sorry, but they're just, they make more problems. And there's a lot of people that use Second Life to try to be social. And a lot of the time, they can't be social because people don't understand them. I mean, there's people that are autistic and have all these different issues. And I relate to those people because I'm one of those people, and the people that aren't like us, that get it and that are, nice and kind and shit, we get the reality of the situation, but other people they don't. And it's just like they're I don't know. It's just I don't it's just I mean, because the whole mental health aspect is like really close to my heart, and it just makes me sad to hear like stories. Well, I went to this one place and they told me all this stuff and it made me feel worse, and it's like, wow. So
Oh yeah, because people hide behind stuff that it's not real life, so they can be as mean as they want to be, and take
yeah,
advantage of people.
yeah, and
gets
what?
my nose
Yeah,
with.
and the thing is, no one gets a chance to learn the ropes except the hard way.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and I know that we're the whole like new resident letter thing that dear John,
But
but
Yeah,
yeah,
the Dear John thing wrecked
uh,
that.
yeah. I mean,
Well,
that's
It was a good idea too.
it is a good idea, and actually, come to think of it, I may as well mention it now. As and I were talking, and I've started a note card myself, and she wants me to take point on it.
yes, yes.
Only
Yeah.
my approach is, rather than going dear resident or dear new resident or dear newbie or whatever, I just said welcome to Second Life. Just title it that way.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And, we could, I mean, I don't know. I guess it'd be like akin to like a parent giving like the equivalent of the talk to their child or something, like preparing them for the world or something. I mean, things like that. But obviously, it would be real things that's affected, you or whatever, or something you learned from, or something you think is important enough for like a new resident. I'm trying not to say noob, new resident to know things that maybe you wish someone had told you or you knew when you were, a noob. I will say that then, but just and I think it's great, and thank you so much, Nerdy, for accepting the task. It's great, and
And one thing I can guarantee, it's a subject Linden Labs should cover but never will.
mhm.
well, the problem is the whole ecosystem is so difficult to get your head round when you first land, and
Yeah.
I don't think go thinking back to when I landed 19 months ago or however long it was. I don't think somebody handing me a note card would have really helped that much. Um, I think what new residents or whatever we're going to call them, what they need is for people to be bloody friendly with them. That's what they need.
Well,
Not all of them, because there is a large number that just come in for the griefing aspect and just come in to sort of like kick off and cause problems and act like a clown, and like I just ignore those. They're just not worth. It's not worth wasting my time on. But people who land and they're sort of like wandering around and looking lost, and I message them and say hi, welcome to Second Life. That's what I do. That's the first thing I say to them.
Well,
welcome to Second Life, and then start a conversation with them and sort of chat to them and ease them up. And then I say to them, if there's anything that you need at all, any help whatsoever, do not be afraid to call me and ask me anytime.
well, yeah,
You
I mean, that's great. But look what happened to Raven. She had decades of
I know, but you can't
resources.
you you can't you can't base a system on one sample.
Right, but it's
That's
what
that's
she said. She said the hardest thing that she found was talking to people, right? So if
mhm.
she had, like helpful, how to talk to people or a sociability note card in her inventory, then maybe that could have helped her.
And she did quite a bit of homework
She
before
did.
she went into SL. If there would have been something more resources available in terms of like say YouTube videos about the sort of situations that can happen, and about just some basics on socialization in Second Life,
Hmm.
it might have helped her.
Yeah. And she was able to get as far as she did because she said she had, watched some of my videos. And I know I'm forever talking about the state of sociability in SL, but it's just that's the thing that people miss out. There's no tutorials. Linden Lab doesn't give a shit. And, Second Life is it I mean, being social, especially if you're like an introvert or if you already have some, anxiety, or even if you, well, everybody
I
has
can
issues,
only
but
go on the experience I've had when before I was banned from the Welcome Hub, um, and I never had anyone that had any problem with socialization. What they
well,
had problems with, the things that they had problems with was like making avatars and getting clothes and
well,
knowing about the inventory and blah 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 blah. I never had a single
right.
anyone that I met that's sort of apart from Raven that's mentioned having a problem with sociability.
Oh, well, wait a minute, hold on. I gotta look at the live chat. Oh, Ryan was asking about Raven, and well, yeah, Raven kind of she left in a gist. So someone in our group got a IM from her saying she was grateful for the help, and she was very thankful, and she said that she doesn't think that SL is going to be for her and that she's going to quit, that she's quitting. And she did. And unfortunately, she defriended one of us, but she's remained on some of our list. I'm not naming names here, but, and it's just like, what? What? And so we spent a lot of time, I'm telling this around, we spent a lot of time speculating as to what happened because we all friended her. We all, were saying, look, we're here, and all this stuff, is she never did reach out. So there's here's what I think. There's two things that may have happened. One, which is I think pretty much the general consensus that something dramatic happened and it affected her. She didn't know how to take it, and maybe she thought it was too stupid to ask for help or whatever. Oh, did she? Um,
Yeah,
and
she's not on my list.
um,
Still in mine.
I
she
never talked to her, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I
and
don't know why. I don't know why she defriended me. We didn't
I'm
speak.
I'm wondering if there's a gender component to that.
she's still
I
my
don't know.
friend on my
That
list.
sounds that really sounds suspicious. It really does.
Well,
I'm sorry.
no, I mean it. No, I get it. And the other theory is what Lich came up with, or Esso, is that maybe it was the third. You really can't do stuff until you're like 30 days and older. Like um, because a lot of places, like if you want a job, they want like a 30-day over avatar. Club work, host, stripper, whatever. To to rent land. A lot of places you have to be like over 30 days old. So maybe that was blocking her, and she could just wait until the 30 days are over and then come back.
Yeah, she might come back. She might just like it'll blow over, and she'll be like, "Okay, I'll try it again."
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
But
Maybe.
but I don't think it's that, because she wouldn't have nuked her profile if
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, most people who leave don't nuke their profiles. I mean, if they just up and leave because they just said, "Oh, it's not for me," they just usually just quit, just not log in anymore.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or
that's
would you take the
true.
time to get rid of the profile or
Yeah,
take
why
everything
yeah.
off of it?
Yeah.
And,
Oh,
and,
hang on a minute.
she got rid of everything except for the real life section, and she changed that.
Yeah, she did. It's like YouTube links or something.
I'm going to tell you what. I did this one time. I left Second Life briefly for a few months.
Was it was it
And I wiped stuff off my profile, Second Life profile, as I'm going to be totally honest, as a like a flag in a way to kind of point the finger at specific people that hurt me. And I don't know, it sounds suspicious to me. If you wipe your profile and then you leave stuff on it, you leave YouTube links to songs or whatever, you're trying to say something. I mean, that's just opinion. You know, I just sounds crazy.
Well,
For whatever reason.
well, she's still on my list. And she's 3 weeks old and 23 days. Her first life, there's songs. There's Audio Slave, Show Me How to Live, Bat for Lashes, What's a Girl to Do, Audio Slave, Be Yourself, Type O Negative, Everyone I Love Is Dead, The Cult, Rise. Ooh.
There's a lot right there. all of those. I'm familiar with all of them. That says a lot right there.
Yeah.
Except the bat's eyelashes. I never heard of that.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Oh.
And the real life section of her profile wasn't that before, so she changed it.
Yeah, it was like a black and white picture of her or somebody, right? And that she was Canadian. And like there was like a one liner about what type of person she was, I think, but I can't remember what it was. So
I don't remember either.
So yeah, that was an on purpose action for her to do that to her profile. And
so she added more stuff with the songs, and then she left.
Yeah, it's like she blanked her profile.
Something bad happened to her then.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the
Oh.
lyrics for the song "What's a Girl to Do," look at the lyrics. I mean, that's about a bad breakup.
Yeah, something real bad happened. She can handle it.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that something bad happened in Second Life.
Yeah, but why would you put it on your Second Life profile if it didn't happen here?
What? Well,
if anything, if it was something in RL,
because
it's more likely to draw her to Second Life rather than away.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And
well, yeah, I agree, but you can't generalize. It doesn't hold true for everyone.
No, we're guessing, but
yeah, this is just speculation. I mean, about the RL. I mean, what about SL versus RL? I find it interesting because look, we know that they'll put their little, soundtracks to their SL or their RP or whatever, on the front page of their profile. But she put these music links in the first life.
Okay.
Well,
it wasn't there before.
Correct.
That's kind of what I meant.
Yeah.
I wasn't even really aware of the First Life tab until I'd been in like a month.
Yeah. I mean, it's it.
Because I basically I just when I logged in and someone said you need to make a profile, I opened up my profile and it opens up on your Second Life, and I just banged in a profile and then shut it, and then that was the last time I looked at it for
Mm,
like months,
well,
you
okay,
know. So,
I've got a question for you. So, Akira, how do you, what is socialization to you? Like, what is being social and sociability? What does that mean to you? Is that like a friendly chat? Like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Okay,
well,
then we'll have a good day. Or is it like, hey, come over for a cup of tea? You know?
um, well, generally, I mean, socialization starts with a welcome to Second to Life,
Mm-hmm.
and then depending on what happens from there is what the social interaction turns into. It's like can be anything from that up to like some of my very good best friends here.
Right, exactly. But what if, the other person that is receiving the, hey, welcome to Second Life, what if the other person doesn't respond like well because they have
Well,
anxiety?
generally, if they don't respond, I usually follow it up with a you know. Um, if you're shy or anything, then there's no problem speaking to me. And if you need any help, I'll be more than happy to help you with anything that you need help with. Just give me a reply. But I assume that like probably the majority that don't reply because they just don't see don't see the instant message because it's so when you land in here, um, you don't see private IMs and such like, and you miss stuff in local chat as well because like you're lost in the sort of all the
Thing is,
complexities of it.
entering SL is information overload.
Hmm. Exactly. That's why when I saw when I was in the welcome hub, whenever I saw anyone that landed in there, and I checked their profile. If they're 0 days old, I would message them and offer to help them if they needed any help, and etc. etc.
Oh, GC's going to bed. Night, GC. GC,
Right, GC.
night. Okay,
Night,
I
GC.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I mean, when I first landed in SL, I was actually like I figured out the messaging system, etc., etc., and I was sort of messaging people in nearby, and I was sending instant messages to people, and I never got a single reply in 3 days. I never got a single reply, not from anyone in 3 days, and like, oh, what's the point in this? This is just like. What's the point in all these people running around? Nobody freaking speaks to you. This is
yeah
just fucking shite,
yeah that's
you
true.
know.
I mean,
And I
people
mean,
aren't friendly here. I mean, I'm not a very
I
social
found
person, but
the um Furzona Furry Club, and I went there, and it was a guy mix that messaged me in there because I was like waiting for the end of the set, and I was going to install it. It was so close. And if I'd have uninstalled it, that would have been it. I wouldn't have come back. That would have been it. I would have just said, "Oh, that's a bag of shit," a
yeah,
waste of time, and I
yeah,
would
get
have
the
just
hell out of here.
uninstalled it, and that was it. I would never have come back to it. Um, and he messaged me, and what the fuck? You spoke to me, and he just laughed, and I said, I've been here 3 days. Are you the first person to actually to speak to me or reply to me? Anything? It's the first interaction I've had with anyone." And he just laughed. He says, "Oh, we can sort all that out for you. We can sort all that out for you. Don't worry." And then he helped me make another avatar because the avatar was garbage that I was wandering around in. He helped me make another avatar, and they took me around like the 60 Linden sales, which obviously I knew nothing about, and got a few bits of clothing and stuff, and introduced me to like a bunch of his friends that would be helpful, and took me to a motorcycle club and got me in there, and it just that within like 2 days it had just completely and absolutely within 2 days it just completely and absolutely changed the experience, just completely. It just went from utter complete garbage to I just can't get enough of this.
Yeah, one person, just one person helping you.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why when after I got my avatar made and that, and I got settled in and learned a little bit more about it, I went to the Welcome Hub and I made the point of every newbie that I saw that was 0 day old. I made the point of trying to actually establish a communication with them and talk to them, and tell them, if you need any help, I was exactly where you are now, like, just a month ago, and like it gets an awful lot better. You just need a bit of help.
Yeah, the thing is, the new user experience is basically being shot out of a cannon into the middle of the Pacific Ocean and being told to swim.
Yeah, exactly. And it's even worse than that, because you're being shot into the middle of the ocean and told to swim, and at the same time they're directing a bunch of sharks at you to call your names and put you down and tell you you're a waster because you're in a system avi. I mean, some of the things that I've seen in that Welcome Hub is just absolutely beyond ridiculous. There's one 0 day old lassie that had joined up, and she'd gone to the Welcome Hub, and the first thing someone had done to them is give them an object and told them to right click it and add it, and it covered their entire face in body fluids and hid itself, so she couldn't remove it. And she was like, she was on voice, and she was in tears.
Oh my
What
God.
kind of a sick, twisted, crazy mother screw
Yeah, who
up
would do
would
that to
do
somebody?
someone that's
God damn.
straight in the game? She'd literally been in the game about 10 minutes. And
I mean, how could that give anybody any fun? I don't get it. To do that to someone.
Sick beyond. I mean, a few years ago, I was in a real bad state with my mental health and depression and that, and did something stupid, and I ended up in a psychiatric unit for 12 weeks, with inverted commas crazy people, and there was nobody there that was anywhere near crazy enough to do anything like that.
Yeah. God, that's fucked up. Yeah. It's because they can hide on here. They're just a cartoon character, and they think they can just be a piece of shit and get away with it, which they do. But I don't get it.
I mean,
I'm back.
I don't get it either. And what I don't get even more, what I don't get even more than that, is when you've got these twats that have been in here 10, 15 years that are doing nothing but gripe about how the fact that Second Life's declining and we don't get any, there's no new blood coming in and the whole system's going to fall apart. And then they treat newbies like they're some kind of scum.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think people aren't staying, you idiot? These new people that are landing in the Welcome Hubs are your lifeblood. Without getting new people into the Welcome Hubs and coming into the game and staying in it, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're causing the problem. Well, you're exasperating it at the very least. You're making it worse. It's just.
I'm back.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm getting old and I don't get it. But I just don't get it.
No, it's totally true what you're saying. They just, they think they want new people because they need them, but they're just treating them like shit and making fun of them, and it makes no sense.
I mean, it's just absolutely shocking. And one of the other welcome areas, London City. I used to go there after I got banned from the welcome hub. I used to go there, and there's two of the helpers in there. One of them was the senior helper that are in there on voice, cursing and swearing like troopers. You know, now I've got no issue with people swearing at all. When you're in company where that's acceptable, you're in company where that's acceptable. But this is the welcome area with signs all the way around it saying no swearing, and any newbies that drop in that swear get ripped for it. And the senior helper and another helper are there cursing and swearing like troopers all the time. The senior helper was harassing a newbie. A newbie landed in, and the senior helper told him that they've got the training area, the sort of, you know, with the tutorial area, right? And this newbie says, yeah, that's great. So I've had a quick look, and I'm not really interested in that. I'd just sooner figure it out myself. So he started a tirade on him because he didn't want to go to the tutorial area. This senior helper starts following him around and hassling him and hassling him and hassling him over and over and over. And like, I messaged this newbie and said hi, and he says, "Oh, hi." He says, the first thing he said to me is, "Who the fuck is this twat? He won't leave me alone." You know, and this is in the welcome area. A senior helper hassling a newbie because the newbie didn't want to do what he told him to do. And said, you know, I'm not really interested in the tutorial. I'll just figure it out myself as I go along, which is fair enough. That's what I did. I didn't even look at a tutorial until I'd been in like 3 months, and I was already making my own avatars and knew everything that was in it. And it's just unfathomable that it seems almost systemic, the sort of abuse of new residents. It really does.
Well, it's just when well, it goes back to, you know, when a person with a particular type of, well, with a certain personality type, I guess, when they get in any position of type of power, even if it's just like mentor or whatever, they just go crazy with it. And so that's the downfall. I mean, that's picking the wrong people for that type of, you know,
Exactly.
task.
And the reward, I mean, they've got signs up in there that if you've got a problem, to contact who to contact to report an issue, you know. So two of us contacted like the manager and said what was happening, and we both got banned, not only from London City but from all Chung estates, across the entire grid. We got region banned from every single one of them for reporting two helpers for abusing new residents.
Well, with London City, so here's the thing about London City.
London City was
it,
Central Park. Sorry.
but before it used to be, you know, owned and managed by two people. And then there was like a big old bust up or whatever, and so they went their separate ways. And there was like a big old scandal about, is this the real London? No, that's the real London. Is that the original? Because there was like two of them or whatever. So even within its history, it's had its own problems. And when they were being promoted as like, you know, welcome hub and, you know, and all this stuff more by Linden Lab, I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. I mean, why are you going to promote a mistake? And it's the whole environment there is awful. I don't like going there, and they're very clicky. And with the whole Firestorm, like gateway hub or whatever, I don't, all that stuff with Firestorm, it's like that shit too, because we used to have Orientation Island, and that was by Linden Lab. And then Linden Lab was like, you know what? Yeah, we can't be bothered to do this anymore, so we're just going to contract this stuff out to, other people. So Linden Lab actually doesn't have actual contact with new residents like it used to back in the day.
What does at the Welcome Hub?
Well, you it's not the same as Orientation Island. Orientation Island was like a totally different experience. And then they got rid of that because
The Welcome Hub.
Yeah, they replaced it with the Welcome Hubs, which, I mean, with Orientation Island, it's like you log in, right? And it was you. And, and it was smoother, it was cleaner. There was like things you would read, things you would, experiment with, like, touch this, click that.
Of course, you would follow.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, you would follow. And then, then you were like, pushed out into the world in a welcome hub, and it is just so different.
They've got that at the Welcome Hub though, the tutorial area, which tells you all about how to control your character and how to dress and undress and select avatars and messaging and everything else. They've got that.
Right, but is it around other people?
What Linden Labs do? Linden Labs created I don't know whether you've been to the Welcome Hub, but they created the community gateway, the community exhibition, which is like a bunch of stalls from different sims across the grid that are sort of like, Fazona had one there and various other sort of like popular sims, but they're not even popular. Half of them are empty when you get there. So they've got all these community exhibits at the Welcome Hub, and then they've got another area that's got all the tutorials for newbies. So what Linden Labs thought was an absolutely great idea, and I basically got banned from there because basically I said, what all you're interested in is boosting traffic to this new community area that you've built. Because what they did was land all the new residents in the community exhibition where there's no help for them whatsoever. And all the older residents, they landed them in the tutorial area. So they landed the people that need tutorials nowhere near the tutorials, where there's just all this garbage that means nothing to them. And they landed all the people that have no use for tutorials in the tutorial area.
Yeah, back when I joined Second Life, you landed in Orientation Island, and Orientation Island was pretty much commercial free.
Yes, and it was just you.
It's not commercials as such. It's like various. They've got various like sort of sims and groups on.
But I mean, no stores or anything.
Well, it isn't. It isn't stores. It's stalls.
Yeah, it's promotions for other
exhibition store,
right?
Where you like, for instance, there's like one of the disabled sort of sims, the disabled assist sims. There's like New Finland and Teagle and various others. Mostly,
yeah, but mostly with Orientation Island, you got none of that. It was just stripped down.
I know, and the Welcome Hub has got the Welcome Hub is like 9 sims, right? So the main sim is the welcome area as it was, the Welcome Hub as it was, which has got the tutorial area and everything. There's a sort of like communal area with seating and such like, and you can click the floor to dance and stuff like that, and they've got voice enabled. Then there's a buffer area where voice is disabled, a small buffer area, and then there's the landing zone. And when you land in the landing zone, there's arrows pointing you down the tutorial. So you land, there's a tutorial board right in front of you, video board right in front of you that introduces you to Second Life, and then it directs you through the tutorial area to the various sort of like boards and help boards and videos and all the rest of it. which is what the majority of newbies want. They need that help.
Right. Here is a video.
But then they created the community exhibition. Was some Linden's great idea of a marvelous idea for boosting the welcome hub, blah 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 blah. So they've created this community exhibition area, which you have to go right through the tutorial area to get to it. You go right through the tutorial area to a crossroads, turn left, and then there's a big sign for the community exhibition, and you go through that, and then you're into the exhibition area, right? But when they created it, nobody was interested in it. So they then started putting like collision teleporters. So when you went to the community area of the initial welcome hub, there was like these big teleporters. You bumped into them, and it took you to the community exhibition. And nobody was interested in it. Nobody went to the community exhibition. Nobody gives a screw about it. It's just garbage, you know. But it was some Linden's big idea. So they then put like flying chairs in the welcome area that takes you to it, and nobody went to it. So then they changed the landing zones and landed all the newbies in the community exhibition, and landed all the older avatars in the tutorial area. And it was clearly because like whoever had this idea for this community exhibition wanted traffic in the community exhibition, and it wasn't getting it. No matter what they did, nobody was interested in it. So they landed all the newbies there, which is boosting the traffic figure for it, obviously, because all the newbies are landing in it, wandering around for 10 minutes. This is a bag of crap, and leaving. You know, and because
button,
basically because
keyboard.
I'd said that.
The text will
That was
appear
that
in
was
the second
like
life window
really
above
the underlying
chat
reason
field.
why I got banned from the welcome hub. They banned me because I was bumping bots. Because I bumped into bots. You know, I've got my sort of like heart's bumper, and when I generally almost always when I sort of bump into anyone I know, when I metaphorically bump into anyone I know, I bump into them with the heart bumper, you know. And because I'd done that to bots in the welcome hub, I got banned from the welcome hub for bumping.
Oh, okay. Akira, I realize that you're still passionately upset about being banned from the welcome hub. Can I finish, please? You've talked for quite a while. And I understand. I mean, we've all had things happen to us, you know, being banned from this place for just trivial reasons or whatever. And it's wrong what happened to you, and it's not right, nor is it fair. However, it's just something that you have to accept. It happened, and
I'm not bothered. It's just the fact that I'm banned from it doesn't bother me. It's the fact that the welcome hub is there for the new residents. That's where they landed, the welcome hub.
Right.
And it's the fact that the lab, in their infinite wisdom, do such stupid things as to land the new residents into the exhibition area.
Oh, wait a minute.
Boost the exhibition area's traffic.
Good night,
rather than
Gypsy.
land them where the help is for them.
Oh, wait a minute, Akira.
And then can't understand why people don't stay.
Good night, Gypsy. Thank you so much
Gypsy.
for hanging out with us. Sleep well. Thank you, Gypsy. You'll have to hang out with us again. Get some good rest. It's been so fun. Thanks for being real with us.
Yeah, I need to head out too. I got to go to bed.
Yeah,
it's 12 o'clock here, so
it's like 12:55 for me, and I've got therapy in the morning.
Yeah, I got to get up early. So
yeah.
All right, night everybody. Good fun.
Good night. Night.
Night, guys.
Night.
Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
So that's what annoys me